I've still got the monitoring on. I decided to play about with a bit of the audio. I was tinkering about with the noise gate and all that, so I have no idea if it's doing much better or not. Everything was sounding fine when I was doing, like, just talking to myself, rambling. So that's good. We had items, didn't we? We had items. Okay. On them. On that. Okay, yeah, no wonder why HO is so weak. I haven't upgraded that gun at all. Cast Blaster, that's fine. I forgot we even had the ceremonial blade. Do we have any more armor to up? Color Lords, done. I'm done the Echani. Right, next location we were saying is going to be Dantooine. We're going to go back to Dantooine for a bit, aren't we? I want to talk to Bastard quickly. You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you, not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say again. No, yeah, let's go with that.
You're teasing me. You know.
Oh, give me a minute to get back into the reading shot. Tease me, you know very well what I said. I'm still reading from the shop. That compliment. It just sounded so. It just sounds that it painted just said. A little too late. Sorry. Oh, let's go with the compliment one.
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
It just sounds like yeah. Let's go with this. It just sounds that you. Oh, it's just that you sounded so pained doing it. That is such a weirdly rote sentence to me.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
Being too little too late. Thank you, I appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Let's see. No, don't forget, edgy, critical, and overly. God, I can read that word now. Nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Let's go with this one.
Yes, well,
Caesar.
There's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Too late now. No, I'm glad you did. I care about you too. I care for you too, Bastila, as a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Okay. Right. We're going to Dantooine first. Where is Dantooine? I think it's over here. That's Kashyyyk. Dantooine! Well, the game crashed then. I would have been a bit pissed. I don't think there's anything else on Tatooine that I need to worry about. I need to go back to Kashyyyk as well. Oh, Malik. I remember this guy's name.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. but the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
Oh yeah, 'cause the last one did well.
Bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Stupid name, Darth Bandon. You gotta admit, that's like the worst name they could have picked for a Sith Lord. Did that guy do wrong? He's just a dick. What did those three do wrong? They didn't deserve that.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
Yeah, not gonna question him on the two dead? No? Okay. Rightio, we gotta find where to drop this child off. It's just stowed away. And also all of these, the fucking things running around my feet. We'll bring Bastila and let's bring Calf. We haven't had Calf for a bit. Oh, it seems Bastila's something on mind. Okay, speak to
How
Bastila.
can I help?
You're curious about something?
Am I so transparent?
Yes.
I suppose
The
I
game
shouldn't
says
be
so.
surprised considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask if you're permitted.
Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time
You had a
together,
frowny
I've learned
face.
from you. You're a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
No. See what it is? I just picked the dialogue that makes me sound better. It's a struggle for me sometimes.
That's a relief to hear.
I also
Never
did choose,
found
like,
the
you
Jedi
know,
path an easy one to walk.
mind
It's good to know I'm not alone.
controlling like
I've always
Berserker
struggled with
employees and
control
not
over
give
my
them money. You gotta
passions.
go at me for
I've always
it.
been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malik myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in corruption of the dark side? I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it. You have to trust in the wizard. Yeah.
But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe?
That's the
Dark
dilemma.
side
Do you
corruption
turn to the dark side to
There is
save
thought
the
that I
people?
could become as evil as Malik. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I? No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? Even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Okay, so you're gonna bring it up again like the next time we speak. What's up, Calf? You leveled up? Nice work, man. Let's have a look at some of your stuff. My tooth bleeding still. Ow. I want to get that fixed. Sorry. Alright, let's level up Calf. I thought Calf would have been a bit more light side. Skills. Treat injury. Feats. Scroll down. Toughness. Get a bit more health. Tools, attributes, dex. Skills, treat. Feats. Go with improved sniper shot. Bang. What else can we get gun-wise? No, that's not what we need. Let's get The Master Sniper shot. Oh, that was it anyway.
Sure.
Right. We're looking for someone to take the child. Ah, you. I think you were it. I wasn't paying a single attention. Sorry, greetings, Senate. May I have a moment to ask you a question? Only if I can ask you so I can return. As you desire, though, I suspect there is little information I possess that would use to an off-worlder such as yourself. I respect a human citizen of Dantooine named by the name of Rodi Otsulan. His ranch has considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. I've dealt with the raiders. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her by the name of Sasha? There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. That's excellent news! Send it. I certain of this. You can come on board and see her if you like. I do not make a habit of board vessels of strange humans, but I might make an exception this once. Are you certain the human is Sasha? Yes. She's Sasha? She speaks only Mandalorian? Yes, she only speaks the smattering Mandalorian, but I figured it out. You're convinced. You convinced me, citizen. Sentient, right? That your stowaway is indeed the one that I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Certainly, I'll bring you onto my ship. Let's go there. I'm most anxious to see her. Let's go. Go. You're just a random Twi'lek, but sure, you said all the right words. Though you have aged, young sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one that I seek. I may return you home to your father. I see that Vanir was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Good afternoon. How's it going today? Hey Nora, I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing okay. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. And I'm starting to question this. Okay. I don't remember the words. Thank you for your assistance, Sentient. I am sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Yeah. I've never done that before. Hey, I got lights up on. I got no money. What? There's not a reward? Oh, we got rid of one problem of the ship. And cough. Bastler and cough. Cough and Bastler. It's like being back in terrace. Except far better. Yeah, actually, yeah. You, Padawan, is there something I can help you with? I came to just tell you that I've killed a Tyranitar. And the galaxy is in a better place for it. Every one of those creatures in the abomination that must be exterminated. You have done well, Padawan. You're not going to question that we just did that? Like, kill one of the most deadliest creatures? But do not let your success blind you. They're dangerous, these monsters. A Jedi must never become compliant when facing one of the Tyranitar. Is there anything else I can help you with, Padawan? No, that's just it. I just wanted to brag, you know, let you know that I've done something. Right. What are my quests? Jolly Bindo, Bastler, Canderous, Carth. Has given you a data pad. You claim to drop the data pad. There's see the huts on Manaan. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Tatooine later. Quest for Starforge, Juhani. Ah, yeah, here we go. For Tatooine, bear. Delivered back that will have escaped, which certainly okay. This is it. They seem to have been comprising against you. The order report pay. Shipment delivered to Gizzix to the Evan Hawk. The Evan Hawk's hold, and they appear to anywhere to get. It doesn't appear to be anywhere to get back. The dock worker mentioned something. I could say, okay, do I get anything about that? The trade you found, Captain Charles, ensnared people. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to that guy. And I also need to figure out that guy, so I will need to go back to Tatooine. Probably before the end. Hi.
Master Jar tells me you have successfully completed the tests, and I even see you have constructed your own lightsaber. You should be proud of your accomplishment, but never forget that you still have much to learn. As your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
Okay. I am looking around for someone who wants a bunch of two-legged evil creatures that get in my way. Protocol droid, you just play Berserk. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so that's useless to me. Let's check some of the other places. Unless we don't actually have to go to Dantooine, I can't remember. What's up, droid? A settler, Jedi. Hey, Nora, why don't you tell me to go back to a cave or something? Hey, John. What's up, Johnny? John, my man.
Thank you for exacting my...
Yep. Okay. That's that. Settler. Jedi. To the other side. There's a Kanai. Yes, you are Jedi and grateful that your people harbour me in my time of need. I got something you might get. Why? What happened to you? I'm a victim, a refugee. Yes, I fled from my world once with a Sith. Claimed they bombed my world, destroyed it. They sailed the continents, bore the ocean sea. I ran here to find the Jedi. I'm left with public fights, but does not with you. Not you to blame, of course. No, the Sith are destroyed. No. Thanks for harboring me. You and your orders. If anything else I require. I must be going now. Yes, the Jedi order of attention. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Settler, and that's another settler. Okay. So nothing there that I need. Let's rock a quick save. Oh, love. You got... Yeah. Do you have so, shall we? You're not like my other Rhodian friend. I have a better Rhodian friend than you. You're gonna sell me something really good later on. Let's get rid of... I'll keep those jar robes. I don't think I have anything in here that I want to sell or even need. Ooh. Skull, but I need to take them into a proper place to sell them. Okay. Just remembered. Try going back to the Crystal Cave. Okay. Crystal Cave, if I can remember which way it was. I think it was this way. It's where I find out that I've secretly got like the world's best lightsaber crystal there. And it's like one hit kill everyone. What's up, droid? Are you all the way over there? Don't mind me, I'm just Crystal Cave. I got the song Invisible Man stuck in my head. By Duran Duran. Da da da. Da da. Da 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 I don't know what I'm rambling on about. I'm tired today. I was rambling. It's been a long day. Tiring. I've just mainly been sitting here playing card games. Played a bit of Swole Tours, get the weekly stuff out of the way. I think they're respawned and it's all random and what you get. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought they were a one-time thing. Hi. It's hot as fuck, so it's not hot here, it's just humid. Like, we're about to have a massive storm, it sounds like, but it is very humid, so it's been warm. And I'm not exactly happy, but welcome into the, that's, CML. This isn't even the right way. I have to go around this. Don't mind mean cat hounds. They find it weird that we got the calf hounds and the Cathar and they're not related in any way, shape, form. One's a dog and one's a cat. So it gets to 69 Fahrenheit or so here. Oh, that's what, about 32 degrees or something? It's like 39C. Oh, I've had that in the past. That's horrible. Yeah. I don't see how the fuck Americans do it, man. Like, it's such a horrible temperature to live at. I don't see how anyone does it. I remember one time my dad was on the phone to a customer service thing. They put him through to this one in Africa, and he was talking to the woman on it, and they managed to get a nice conversation off about the weather. It's like, oh yeah, it's 30 degrees here. She went, oh, that's not too bad. That's just everyday temperature here. It's like, oh, we can barely stand it. I like the cold myself. Oh, there's more Mandalorian remains. Oh, there's nothing in here. Yeah, no, the crystals haven't respawned or anything. Unless there's another cave. I don't remember another cave though. Also remember the Crystal Cave being in a different place, but I might be thinking of KOTOR 2. I said just another cat out here. I explored it? Yeah, I've explored all around it. Right, back to the Ebon Hawk. Then we're going to go back to Tatooine and get some side quests done. Then we're off to Manaan. A great little planet. Brilliant place. I don't... Okay. I don't understand why people in Manaan only sell KOTOR. Could you imagine how much salt they could be exporting? Like, them fish, they think too small. If they were exporting salt, oh... entire galaxy would love them, you know? The best condiment to your food. Especially sea salt. Sea salt's fucking lovely to eat. Sorry, I've whacked my toe and it really hurts. Keep looking at it. Only played the first part, KOTOR 2. My game was super glitched. Super glitched DLC, I can't wait. Oh, that's just normal. That's just KOTOR 2. Yeah, so, I don't know if I need the community patch or not. I think it gets fixed with the Restore Content DLC, which I will be playing with. So then the story actually makes sense. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that fixed enough. I played it once. I bought like a 4-disc collection of it after I first finished KOTOR 1 off of eBay. Well, no, I haven't played it once. I played it on the original Xbox when it came out, and I couldn't get past like the first room. I didn't understand the game, and that was stupid as a child. But when I got it on PC, I played through it properly. I enjoyed it. I had the actual patch off of LucasArts' website before that got shut down. Thank you, Disney. I appreciate it. But considering Aspire done a patch on it a couple years back, what, 3 years back now? It should be relatively fine. And by that, I mean, you know, it will probably not work at all. I still don't know why Aspire done that and then decided, yeah, we're going to do the Battlefront collection, and by the way, it's going to suck. And then, you know, they done KOTOR 2 on the Switch, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're selling this mod to add on as a whole bundle and all that, and then it's like, guys, where is it? Oh yeah, we don't have the rights to it. Got some questions about hunting. Let's go. I thought I could give you stuff. I guess not.
I heard what you did out on the dunes. I'm impressed. I'd never have thought a tenderfoot like you could bring down a dragon.
Whoa, what the fuck are you calling me? Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that
Oh.
enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Please start with your mother's birthday, maiden name, date of birth, and the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card.
If that's what...
Yeah, let's go. No, sure, just kidding, but you be careful.
This really isn't worth the headache. Every ship that lands brings a new hotshot.
I just watched Salt Factories, a few other reviews, which I just kicked the guy out, I think. A few other, like, drink play for all. Got dark side points because of that. I didn't mean to kick him out. Fuck. Yeah, I fall asleep sometimes listening to Salt Factory's review of that. I don't think I've properly watched it all the way through. I like his reviews. I just like falling asleep to him, you know. I think Salt Factory and Mandalore Gaming love their reviews, especially Mandalore Gaming. Love their reviews of games, but I like putting them on in the background and drifting off to them. I don't know why. They're like the Bob Ross of game reviews. Oh, fuck's sake, Bastard. What do you want?
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before about giving into your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I?
Did you?
Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
No, I disagree.
Perhaps you're not being truly objective then.
Did you
There's no
buy
need
the
to spend
blasters
everything
at
on
most shops that
The
are
fact of the
some
matter
pretty
is
decent ones? So
I've
I never
possessed
buy a
much skill
blaster,
controlling
actually.
myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even
Fall
less.
asleep to complete silence. I struggle to fall asleep to silence. I need some sort of noise. Like, I think the other night I fell asleep to Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata because I fucking love that piece. You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we can help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We made it here. We made it for each other. We're made for each other, Bastler. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Hey! There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to KOTOR 2. Yeah, he is great to go to sleep to. I can't do songs or music. Trying to think where this fucking swoop bike guy is as well. Sometimes I can do science. I still have to be like relatively tired to fall asleep to it. There's been weird times though. I fall asleep playing YouTube and I wake up and it's like some random person's live stream and they're just saying like the most weirdest stuff. I was like, who are you guys? You're not it, you're not it. He's not in the tablet thingy. No, it ain't Furco. Either this guy don't exist or I'm walking past him without realizing. This is him. That's a trader. So it's a Doris miner. Hey, Izzy. Got some good news and bad news. You speak to me from another time. What are you waiting for? I have asked you to ask and wait for your actions. Those jars remain to the people of Sandfield, slaves under the whip, and Gaffy, what will help we find? Okay, I can't just say, like, hey, I've decided to not return. Why is saving his people the dark side option? That's so weird. Yes, I'm killing off a tribe of sand people. They're enslaving people. Like someone's like, oh man, we can get a much peaceful resolve to this. No, they're not going to stop the attacks. They've got they've got the Jawas kidnapped. I don't know why you think, you know, the sand people are gonna be nice and, you know, allow us to just do this stuff. Oh, it's you. You're standing right there.
Oh, hi.
You speak basic. Holy shit.
I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess.
Motherfucker,
Nice
I'm the
job
champion
beating my
here.
times, too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing. Contracts are distracting stuff.
I told Samantha about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
Why don't you make a deal with Mara?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
I think he said sign the contracts he offered. Maybe I can talk to him about it.
Posted some good times. He might listen to you. I would. I respect you as a racer.
They
But
don't.
I kind of doubt he'd give me a better deal. He doesn't have to. He's putting up most of the credits. Thanks anyway, but I'll think it through myself.
Okay, let's see if we can get him a good deal. Hey, yes, slung up. It is you again. So it's about the racing of business, one or the other. We got time for anything else. Talk about the business with Nico. Yes, the contract trouble I've been having. Have you talked to the little boy? You get paid until he's. You don't get paid till he signs. I think you should give him a better deal. You're gonna pull the tactical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I do what's best. Why do you care whether I make the money as kids who want? He's to race and we'll get paid. We all win. Wade. Oh yeah, you don't have talented racers that won the track. That increased Nick on the others. Force persuade. Of course, I should give him a better deal. Did I say that? Well, I guess it goes to make sense. His time have suffered since I made the offer. I mean, soup jocks are moody, but I feel bad they don't win. I feel bad they don't win. Alright, I'll get a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. I trust that it's that this is the last I will have to hear about the matter. Anything? Was there anything else? That's it. Okay, let's go. Bastard, don't complain that I'm using force persuade there.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
I told Smart about
I
you.
suppose you've got a...
I convinced Smart I'd give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do.
Swoop
but
bike
I
racing?
Sure wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
I've done the swoop bike
I
racing last
appreciate it. I really do.
session, didn't I?
I'm impressed. Helping a kid like Nico off to a decent start. Good job.
Now I can take my bike
Nice,
to
Carth.
big
I did
races.
it for
There's
the
not much of a
betterment
circuit
of
right
everyone.
now, but I'll
Totally
be
not
ready
because I
when it
thought there was
recovers.
lights up points. When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Why do you got like the asterisk? You know? Goodbye then. Good
Thanks
luck.
again. I meant it.
Hey, no lights up points. That's interesting. I got no idea where the hell these little Geki go. Right, I think that's everything then. We can now go to Manaan. Return to the Ebon Hawk. You know, go. There's no one want to help me with these bloody things at all. It's C3. Bastla. Oh wait, I don't actually have to talk to you to use this. Manaan. Here we go. The sea calls to me, and it says it's wet. I don't know where I was going with that. Let's make sure my connections are okay. No, I'm gonna lower the bit rate down a bit on this because I was reading a bit and it was the bit rate and all that output. I might be having the bit rate a bit too high. Slow it by about 800. Let's see what happens. Let's give that a status weight. Okay, there's bubbles. There's lights. Yeah, that's still in red on Twitch. I don't know what's going on with the Twitch side. It's been red for ages, but the YouTube side says it's excellent, so I do what I do and just leave it alone. That's why I don't touch things. If it's working, it's working. Right,
You
Tesla?
felt it, yes. Another vision. The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Sorry, I was checking something. Had a message from someone. Looks like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star
Oh, they
map's location.
swam. Duh. You know, they done the old swimming technique. Let's bring Basla and Juhani. Juhani's got quests here. I remember it slightly. Right, let's level up my cat. I guess awareness and that's it. Beats. Naturally, we're gonna go with that. Powers. Get the force shield. We're gonna have to do a lot for Juhani. She needs a bit of strength. Skills. Got that treat injury. Oh, there's another one. Doing treat injury. Powers. That dark side power. Huh. Fair enough. Makes sense. That one. Apparently that's a good one actually, turns out. Levels, skills. Bang, bang. Beats. I'd say Johanny with one lightsaber, definitely. Skills. No, I can always just do auto level up, I think. I don't think it's going to copy what I'm basically doing. Of just making it up as I go along. Now give her a cure, at least that allows her to heal everyone for a little bit. I think I actually need to put armor on Johanny now that I think about it. Your last stream someone said you were French, I think. I think when you very British. Oh, someone was in here taking the meat, that's all. It don't bother me if people think I'm French. Well, that's got 3 wheels, so I might as well give her that. Strength, sure. Give you that, and back to the level up screen. Skills, bang bang. Beats. Power attack up. Bang. There we go, Johanny's done.
What?
I was like, what? Don't really see. I feel like the Gecko, or whatever their name was, do get dealt with here. I can't remember. Fucking Bay 26C.
You
Hello.
Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Yeah.
Don't make
Don't
me
know about
laugh,
that
you
one, man.
gutless simp. It's the destiny.
Oh,
of
he said the
weak-minded
word,
fools
chat.
like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around the cell cavern,
Now,
be
why
all
would you
over
say
inside
that?
of 30 seconds.
Like, you know,
break
you
the
want him to
laws.
hit you.
You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize.
Yeah,
Master
but be a
Jedi.
bit
I should not have
respectful.
been rude.
All I remember is the trial and underwater. Well, I don't even remember the underwater. I remember vaguely the underwater. Actually, I don't remember the trial. It's all right.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should
Yeah,
probably see
I
Vroid
barely
Mum.
remember the
He's
trial.
the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant
No.
stay, Master Jedi.
I walk around until I find it. Got it. Is there like free stuff around here or something? No.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
Hey, there's a merchant now. Let's go. Sub, my boy. Oh, you're a Selkath. Greetings, human, and welcome to Asshole City. Visitor, provisional stand. We are all here to provide visitors with all manner of ingredients. Okay. We carry all manner of food and provisions. We have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How is it associated can help? Yes. Let me see inventory. Yeah, it was shown. Let's see, what can we buy? Nothing good, okay. You don't sell like, I don't know, 7 or 8 different types of lightsabers, maybe? I don't know, you have a name. Greetings, forgive me if it seems a bit of an old question off order, but might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Hey, I found it! Death save before we start it. Oh yeah, I remember it being like a bit weird. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferable if it's understandable. I joked that he was French to piss him off. I have a compilation of the reactions I will upload myself as source, so I know very well he is French. Fair enough. I love seeing Phil's reactions to things like that. I have some Gekka. Izak, if you're interested. Izak, you speak a small bipedal amphibious with only high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. Oh, come on. I've made a mistake with purchasing a pair. Several months ago, within weeks, the store was filled and we're nearly overrun. Also, everyone will investigate. I don't remember the investigation, but I will do. If you are possessed of such a creature, I hope you keep them separate. If not, then you have my condolences. They're rabbits. They are Star Wars rabbits. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hand? I suppose having a few of these creatures would be no harm. I do have experience handling them now I suppose. Since they are difficult to maintain, however, I would ask you to provide 100 credits that will take off your hand. Oh, what? I was hoping to sell them. How about even... You want me to pay you? How about you give me... Go that. Yes, I suppose it's better than nothing. We may have some creatures in the exhibit after all. I shall send some of my people to remove the gizzards on your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey, I got rid of them. I don't care about the money. It was entirely to get rid of the bloody things. Persuade? I think we're doing all right on Persuade. Oh yeah, let's have Persuade. Eats. This is what I want. Yes. Master Flurry. Master Valor. Accept. Let's go, Master Egg. Oh my god, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What's that? Sith Hangar? What's down there then? And there's a private hangar. Let's go inside the Sith Hangar. Let's see what they like. Excuse me, Senor Sith. Cameras deactivate. What? Okay. Now the cameras are activated. Is this the only way to get rid of them? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I generally have no idea.
We've got all the proper Culto trading permits, so back off.
Hey man, I'm only having a
We've got all the
look.
proper Culto trading permits, so back off.
Only having a look? My fucking back is killing me though. Oh. Have a look down here. Cleaning droid. I'm not gonna lie, these things remind me like they belong in Judge Dredd or something. I might even play Judge Dredd now on stream. It's a great game. Oh. Can't you get good lightning in this? Yeah, this game's got some great force powers. Private Sith docking base kill you can. Okay, I can't even go now. Yeah, some great force abilities in this if you're dark side. If you're light side, yeah, they're okay. Light side is more passive stuff. Dark side is absolutely destroy. Got a purple lightsaber. A bit purple don't make no sense for my character, but oh well. I just like the color. I gotta make an orange one on total for Vex when we do a playthrough. I don't know what else we're gonna do together. Solo, I think I'm actually gonna do like the Jedi Knight because it does technically continue the story of this game. Hi, you're not Selkath. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolan, just traveling Zark below with no special story to tell. Are you interested in the game? Ooh, yeah. Let's talk more Pazak. Yes. Yes, more Pazak. Not like we were at this for an hour last time. Oh, let's go. 1-1. Oh, we got a good draw so far. Okay, not bad. No, yeah, 20. Let's bump it up. Go win. See, chat, I promote gambling. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit but while they're ahead. You will get that win if you play one more hand. If you ever feel like quitting, just play that hand and then you'll see. Okay, Ty. I am amazed that Forced Judgment has never made its way into any game. Okay, we'll take the end. Why did I do that? I meant to do stand. Fuck. Alright, I got this. See, look, there's a 9. If I get a 10, we'll get a 2. 15, 16, 17. Okay, we'll take it. I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I click enter? Oh, that was a good game. Seems close to the script. Interesting enough? No, I feel conned. I pressed it twice. Twice I pressed enter and not end. Hey, security droid. Oh. I do have to talk to you. Welcome to Manaan. While you are here, I must trust you to follow the rules of the governing action of the off-world. I'm surprised we're allowed to even carry weapons. What are the rules exactly? The most single important rule, man, is very simple. Cartwheel smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed colto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace here on Manaan. We maintain careful neutrality and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our natural status and our neutral status. Any conflict between Sith and Republic will be dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? I understand. The docking fee of 100 credits. You'll have to pay the fee each time you dock on Manaan, or you will not be permitted into Utto City. Very well, his docking fee. The Manaan Board of Trade and Tourism thanks you, off-worlder. If visiting Guild, the gates of Utto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, as long as you do not leave the planet if you have to pay docking fee once more. I do wonder, why have countries not actually implemented that? An entry fee. That would really cripple tourism, maybe. I think actually the UK is looking to do that. I can't remember. It wouldn't surprise me actually now that I think about the UK does it. Hello everyone, I'm looking up for the ocean. Last night tried to play Final Fantasy 6 after the 2 weeks. I hit my airship to land. I have not played 6. I'm not really a big Final Fantasy person myself. I hear 6 is good though. No, I hear quite a few of the Final Fantasy games are good, they're just not for me. Just imagine, chat, if this game was made today, all of this would be one big map. Laura.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Why do you need to speak to Jolie?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I should tell Jolie immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Okay. Bastler, you're gonna have to dip for a minute. Jolie! He just spawns there, staring at her. I brought you
Jolie,
a woman.
It is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
I've never even brought Jolie out yet, so...
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
Well, he killed someone.
Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer.
There we go.
Someone is trying to frame him.
I'll crack open the drink.
Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Don't worry, we will kill anyone who gets in our way. Oh, that's a prison. Johanny, I'm a bit stuck. Johanny. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go have a word with everyone and say howdy doodle. Diplomat.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when
actually,
they
that's
have
not
the
too bad.
advantage of numbers.
And where the public's integration, however, witness reports clearly state the Republic soldiers were the first willing to engage in violence, as the Sith indicate in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts of threat are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of the court. Words can be ignored. What do you think you mentioned on? Holy shit, the Selkath are based. I hold both the Republic and Sith to equal quality of fault in breach of the peace. What? The Sith literally didn't throw the punch. Through all parties involved in the Archer jail, since there's no Selkath were harmed in the conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. It is Liquid Snake. I've not played Metal Gear, I've only played Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes. The court dismissed. I'm sorry. First time I played beat the game 1, 4, 7, 10, but those were all I played. I can understand. I'm a judge, Selka, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manaan. Is my task today to need of what the answer needed both Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have a legal grievance with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult the Republic emissary before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? I'd like to investigate the murder involving Sunry. This is acceptable, I believe, in Manaan's legal tradition. The defense can have an arbiter who tries to provide innocence in the court. The arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role.
We have to at least try to help him.
Just sure the same voice actor would Sith. So be it. Your appointed arbiter in this case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded for the record. I will now inform you the position presented in the case. You have a limited amount of time in which the investigator can advise the defense of your client, and I advise you use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alyssa Horus. He has been charged with murder and has been held on up to the witness claimed to have seen the killings are being detained at the hotel in question, pending trial. The messenger of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. That was a quick one. I did investigate another thing. I got it almost right. Alyssa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad, in which we advise all the information. You may question the summary or the witness. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I do believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the permanent factors in this case. Since you also, the first case, you have an offer, I feel confident to add good luck as my final missive. Your Honor, Sunry is innocent. My evidence is you weren't there. How would you know? Boom. Problem solved. Metal Gear is awesome. I mean, I do know the story of Metal Gear to an extent. So I would like to play them. I'm waiting for them all to get released, and I might pick up like the collection or that. So ah. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have time. I wish you'd all speak English, it would be so much easier. Greetings, human. My name is Mito Boas. I hope you have some time to enjoy yourself here in Upton City. A floating city is beautiful, is it not? Oh, hold on. If I say no, you're going to say, oh, you're nothing more than a racist who doesn't like sea life. If I say yes, it sounds like you're buttering me up. Shooting on phone. I've seen better. You're a lot more friendlier than the. Let's dodge the question. You're a lot more friendlier than most of the other Selkath here. I'm afraid you speak the truth, human. My people are suspicious of outsiders. They fear the destruction of our peaceful planet, as they should. The beauty of Manaan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for its for the preservation of my planet. You should always do it. What are you talking about? There is a task I would like. I would ask human Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you mean need me to do? Rest assured, this is simple reward for humans. I only require information, nothing more. I question. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual, as an officer of Selkath people. This in great concerns me, I only seek the reason for the change in the Republic's policy. Well, it's quite simple. We're racist against fish. Problem solved. See, the Republic is all about helping all different walks of life, except sea life, because you guys technically don't walk, you swim, and you're an abomination because you are walking on land. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secrets. I have inquired often as their position on their purpose and rebuttal. The Sith cannot be trusted to be give me accurate reports of the event. They will twist the truth so it furthers their own goals. Well, at least you know that the Sith are bad. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions and I will pay you 500
We could
credits.
look into this to calm the Selkath's fears, though I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find answers. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. They don't return? Okay, now I'm oh no, I got a Discord message. No. Yeah, I'm a bit what is it? What's the words I'm looking for now? What is that word called, chat? Can't remember the word. It's a word like intrigued. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, I opened up my own stream. I'm sorry. I'm intrigued. I want to press a button here. I want to pop out my chat. Having a little bit of problems tonight. Where's the pop out chat button? There's clear chat. That's cool. That font. Delete messages. I have no idea. Sorry, I wanted to quickly see something. I'll look into it for you, Nico. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I should do my best to protect the Republic's interest and those of the Selkaths, of course. Yeah, of course, I fully trust you, my fishy friend. I shall be turning you into a bird's-eyed fish finger next. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to call them fish fingers anymore. Fish sticks. Playing Metal Gear Solid 3 first time. It's the beginning of time. Yeah, but it's also like the worst place to start. You should technically go in release order for Metal Gear, apparently, because if you go in chronological, you miss out on a lot of reveals later on. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I guess 3's an okay one to start on. But it's not really like the best.
A friend of mine got into Pazak. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. It's so addictive.
Okay, I'll play Pazak with this man.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
Oh, you want to play some Pazak, do you? Oh.
So lay your credits down. We ain't here to play for fun.
And that other guy up front was challenging me with 200. I expected this going to be 500. Come on, we want to be playing the big boy games. 1,000 credits, hands down, no touching the cards. We always end turn. Yes, let's go. See, great start. Watch, I'm going to make my money back from that first match that we lost. Okay, we got a 16. I'm going to whack a card down and go stand. also pressed the wrong button. Okay, enter. We got this. We got this. 8. 8's a good card. 10. Okay, not bad. A 5. Not great. That is perfect. We're going to stand on 19, get the tie. I should have actually gone for the win. Why didn't I go for the win, chat? You didn't tell me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you got a 20. Let's see if we can get close. 20, let's go. Here we 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 go. This is it. I got a good feeling. Look at that. 2, stand at 20. I started on PS1, NGS. I remember playing through Twin Snakes Remastered on GameCube. Yeah, but Twin Snakes I hear is like the worst version of Metal Gear Solid 1. Because it comes with Metal Gear Solid 2 gameplay, so you can skip a lot of things. And he's got 20. Have you got all the cards so far? I do not, actually. 19. Okay, we'll whack that down. Get us a 20. I want to get more of the cards. I want to get the real life card game. Came with the the master editions of these games recently. I say recently, it was like 3 years ago. 19, we're gonna stand. Look at that.
You got lucky that last game, but luck doesn't last. You got the guts to play again?
Oh, luck don't last. Okay, sure.
So lay your credits
Jolie,
down.
pass me my purse. We're going big. We're gonna make sure we get all of the cards. Bang, 20. Let's go. We got the cards that I need. $22, take away 2, let's go. Damn it. We're both really neck and neck. This guy's my skill levels. His Berserk is pure skill. Bastard! Go on, give me an 8. 14. Okay, give me 6. 18. We'll save it. Take a draw. Come on, give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me an 8. Oh, there it is. There's the 8. I got nice low numbers to start with. Oh. Okay, we need a 19 at least. 24. That's a bad one. We win this, chat. I'll take you all to Chick-fil-A. Fuck. Well, you're not going Chick-fil-A, chat.
Hey, don't give up. Even you losers get lucky sometimes.
You fucking bald-headed prick. Sorry, Jolie. Didn't mean to offend.
So lay your credits down.
We're doing one more match then, you old fuck. Sometimes losers get lucky. I'm gonna fucking chop off your legs. Oh, you think because you have a +4? Like it's Uno? I didn't even need a +4. I'm just that better than you. See? Double 20. You are wasting cards. I'm out here scoring the big goals. $20. Oh, fucking bet. No, I haven't even got a card needing to be placed yet. This motherfucker is just getting lucky. I'll place it down, score a 20. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he has a -2. Fucking bastard. I should have just stood. If I stood, he would have been tired still. Okay, he has got nothing now. That's an 8. We stand on an 18. He's got a 17. He's got to take a hit. 22. Let's go. That's how we do it now, chat. Trust me, he's got nothing. We're on 9, he's on 15. We're on 17. We should have stood. Oh, it don't matter. He went over. We got this. We're on 15. 22. We win. Voila.
You got lucky that last game, but luck doesn't.
No. I'm not being coached into it now, you fucking
Clear
prick.
out already.
I got my money. 200 credits.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
That's fine. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries
I don't remember what the Irritarians look like.
as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Do you know anything about the murder of Elisa?
Those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
No, I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Sure. Oh, Mark.
You're here to offer me a job. I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Whoa. You cannot use that word. That is our word. Now then, my nerve herder. Can I ask you some questions?
Now, normally I charge you for information, but times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
Do you know about the murder of Elisa?
Not
Alyssa.
Really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic embassy.
Don't tell me what to do. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Do you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor.
I don't remember what Iridorian looks like.
Anything else you want?
I'm going now.
So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Well, greetings, human. My name is Shayless. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is that true? My lynches are my own business. You're wise to be guarded, human, but my sources are really wrong. They have informed me that you are no friend of Malak's people. Though I suspect we have little in common, human. I share your dislike for the Sith. They have been, they've brought great. Okay. I am no fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic do. As the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do anything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics still my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear that I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing to my people. What are you talking about? Many of Selkath has vanished, human. Most of them have gone missing, are on the cusp of adulthood. The young who will someday lead the planet. My own daughter, Sasha, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith. I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something human, something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate disappearances? I'll give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter. and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much. There's not much I can afford. I have no authority in this matter. Okay. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and Otto City authorities can't act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you, Salsa. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders in the mercenary enclave knew something. Perhaps. If you learn anything human, report back to me. Report that back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other Selkath youth, I shall reward you as promised. Yeah, but you know, I'm just gonna say this now. You have 500 credits. That guy over there is playing Berserk in his gambling. You could triple that by the time I get back. Have fun. Hey.
Clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Dude, the only ladies around here are fishy. You like the fushy, the fishy.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Dawn.
Oh wait, no, this one's a lady.
Can I buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
They said the word again, chat. Let's go. I'm Van. I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Why can't I just buy a drink? I'm investigating the murder of Alicia.
Investigate. Obviously, Sunry is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a Selkath.
Should be barring this girl up. She's full of information.
Right, I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I hear the Sith are taking interest in the Selkath youth.
The Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Are we going now?
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on.
What?
What's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
The fuck's their problem? So, British human, they're from the face of the latter world. Worlders are welcome, but here, they are at least tolerated. I appreciate the toleration. I'd like to see what you have in stock. I tell you what, all sorts of intro of superior quality. Hey, yeah, do you have drinks? No. Bartender with no drinks.
Position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Whoa, 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 I want a job.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Fucking liar. Hey, Johnny.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
I am hiring on behalf of my new galactic empire. No one will see it coming, trust me. We're going to have this big round space station.
So, do we have a deal?
And we're going to call it the Death Killer.
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Can you just take a job with the Sith?
Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't you just take a job with the Sith? Yeah, and a Johnny mercenary.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay, so you're just hiring them just to hire them. Makes sense. Where are we? That's the High Court. City Central Holdings. Let's go down to the Holdings cell, see what we can find. Hey, Laura, what have you
I
got?
hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Yes, I am the arbiter.
My husband is innocent. Please don't
You can't drink her under the table. Apparently not. No, I wanted to drink with that woman. Can you tell me anything about Sunray?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
Hey, I will be using my cripple card round here, not him.
Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Whoa, 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 are you saying age is a factor now? Are you saying someone of your age can't overpower a woman? That, Jolie, is just plain wrong.
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so
oh,
dishonorable as
what is he
hit her
like?
from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
So you're saying your husband didn't hit her from behind? He wasn't into that then, no doggy stuff. Don't worry, Laura, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Okay, well, I don't know where the evidence is. What's up? Lead in. May come and go as you please, but you will find the door unlocked. Will you just leave it unlocked? If you wish to begin the trial, you must make a request with the warden. I shall then pass. It should then be passed on to the judges. Okay. Greetings, son. Oh yeah, you are old.
What are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you.
I love how they're just having a conversation through the wall.
Courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
No. Only I am.
You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later.
Wow, I wouldn't think it's been an hour and a half already, and I barely started this
The
playing.
case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Well, you can go to prison with circumstantial evidence. That much I am sure. I don't have Vexiatal's lawyer words. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be
So
better
you
off
could say there was
investigating
something
the Sith themselves.
fishy
Maybe
going
you could
on.
find some proof they planted evidence to frame me.
Gotta be the
So
fish.
that might mean figuring out
Yeah,
a way into the Sith embassy.
the
Anything else
fish
I can help you with. I want my arbiter
find
to
out.
be well prepared before we go to trial.
Okay. I have a few things to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay. We're going now.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay, understandable. Warden, we are ready for trial. What the fuck are you?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
I like him. Be quiet, off-world scum. I would like to change my representation towards that man. This one's clearly old and useless to me. Actually, if he's old, he could have money. Which means he'll be dead soon, which means he'll have a will. Your lead will have to doctor some wills. What's up, Sith? We need to go to the other side of the map. Wait. No, that guy's called Traveler. East Coast. This is for the east side. See, look, we've already got a turf war going on. Excuse me.
Precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your
Malak won't do it.
Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core world.
Another Darth with being able to let Rem wait.
Waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear.
What are we doing back there?
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you underestimate our resolve.
Make sure you get the sonic weapon before you go to the underwater part. Or you soft lock yourself. Oh yeah, I think there is like a potential soft lock here. Ah, Hulas. Human! There are Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have some answers that the others don't? No, I think that you're just, you just have a name, so therefore you must be important. Holy shit, hold on, chat. Oh. I've been getting really dizzy today and it's got hit with a very, very bad dizzy spell. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, fucking hell. You always get it where all of a sudden your head starts hurting and the room goes a bit blurry and a little bit dizzy. It feels like the pressure is pushing downwards on you. Oh. That or I'm having a sugar crash. Answers, what are you talking about? There are strange. These are strange time. There are Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy. Their war destroys. Oh my god, I can't read all son. War sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions and they want answers. Am I having a fucking stroke? This is why I am here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear, yet that does not stop us from searching. That's not good, bro. Hey, it's fine. I'm sure I won't die. Hey, it'll be funny though. What if I drop down dead on stream? That's not something to laugh about. Oh, sorry. Oh, that made me laugh. Oh, leave perhaps not. I remain here to work to shift done. Oh fuck, let me take off my headphones for a second. Oh fuck. Oh fucking hell, I just went dizzy, that's all. Oh. There we go. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just like headphones brush. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Okay, you bastards. I just wanted to ask a few questions. I do not have to give you answers. Do business with me or leave. Oh, what do you sell? Business? I trade and sell Berserk cards for those who have interest. If you have interest, and we can do business. Otherwise, leave. Oh, oh, I like you. Let's see what you got. Very well. Mine. We just spent about 3,000 nearly on Berserk cards. The guy is raking it in from me. Okay, I feel like that goes somewhere where we shouldn't need to go. Hey, protocol droids. Selkath. Yeah, there you go. I feel better now, son. Oh no, that felt weird. At a hotel. I want to take a minute to get a snack over. I was like, probably fine. I do actually have to be careful with diabetes. It runs in my family, so who knows? I think who knows what's happened. I did have like a couple of biscuits today, a bit more than I should have. It could be a sugar crash. It could just be, I don't know.
You were the one defending Sunry.
I'm sure I'll be fine, so it's fine.
The hotel's open for you.
But thank you for worrying.
I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Laugh can't be helping. I always got a laugh in the face of my own mortality. Wouldn't be the first time. Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You can testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just
not
because
asking
you want
you
to get your
lie.
Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
I want to ask something
What do you
else.
want to know?
Who were the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable
Understandable.
businessman, you know?
Understandable.
But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me.
So
He's
the
a
one
Berserk
time you
player.
take a chance on a
Probably an
Rhodian,
addict,
it
but
just
he
so
claims he's big in
happens to
some
be
circles. Don't know anything about him
a
other than
murder.
that. Anything else you want to know?
I want to know about Sunry and Alessa.
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Oh, don't know if you heard that was from Canwine. Right, I have no more questions.
Okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Good for you. Yeah, there was a time I was nearly, like, killed from my own doctor. He gave me the wrong medication after I told him I'm allergic to it. He nearly killed me. That was funny. That was actually quite funny. I remember being dragged through the hospital hallway by my disabled dad because no one would help me. I couldn't move my legs at all. Hey, how do credits?
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn
Yes.
fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too.
Yeah, speaking of a little BRB, gotta take Animal out and get a quick bite. Fair enough. Enjoy taking up the animal. I do miss taking the dogs for a walk. Gotta get back into that soon. You mean somebody was having a relationship with Alassa?
I'm not saying
Lara, Alassa, whatever her name is.
In that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
There you go, I have my mom walking here, so just tell her. Just tell her what happened. She was a Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Oh, brilliant. You're here with the Selkath. You have questions for Glop? Already say everything he knows. I have questions about the murder of Alassa. Looper tells everything to the Selkath. You not know. Looper has no reason not to say. Looper tell everything about the murder, everything about the Sith lady in the room. Why were you at the hotel? Glooper staying at the hotel. Glooper not very rich. Hotel, much too rich for Glooper to live out. But Glooper saves to wait. What? Glooper had a chance to live better for a while. Oh, okay. What about Lassa's room? Glooper just curious to see what happened. Glooper have no reason to go inside the room. No one paid Glooper to do it. Well, I didn't ask that. Did somebody pay you to go into the room, Glooper? Hey, how you know someone paid Glooper? I think he's an idiot. A Sith man came up to Glooper after the murder. Before Selkath arrived, you say give Glooper good money if Glooper put a medal into Sith's hands. Glooper good, Glooper plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glooper not recognize Sith men anywhere. Glooper not recognize humans very well. Fair enough. No use to Selkath, so not bothered to tell them. Well, that and oh, okay. Glooper think he can't talk more right now. Glooper feels he needs to lie down. Maybe get a nap. Okay, so we have liar. We have progress.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial.
I am.
This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
I see. I'm gonna go skinny dipping. What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Alassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so. Kinda.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me.
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market?
Yeah.
You have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Right, I just need to go to Lou. I'll be back. Meow boy. Oh. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's better. I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. Oh, I thought I did. I thought I muted my mic when I got up. Right, over to the Republic Embassy. I decided my mic muted when I was doing the other stuff. I don't remember. I hope I didn't. Roland?
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wong. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I have a few questions. No. I'm on a mission for genetic cancer protection. I'm investigating the Surrey case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
Are you sure it was the Sith? Any chance the Republic was involved?
The Republic? Well, that makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
I think I'll be going now. Yeah, we're gonna work on the Sunry stuff first.
On behalf of the Republic, I hope you enjoy your time here on Manaan.
Okay, what about some of the other people around here? Oh, Snickers got stuck in my room. Hold on. Didn't realize you were doing. Maybe I'll put a dog flap on my bedroom door. That'll be fun. Locked. Okay. So then, none of them want to tell me anything. Let's try the Sith Embassy. I'm guessing it's this. No, just general store.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
The Sith monthly pay, but since you're a charge, I'll charge you your week's salary. Wow, that's just wrong.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy. My break is almost over.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I will leave you be. I heard for several customers that you are the arbiter during the murder trial of Sunray. The public war is what? Julie, hold on. I'm admired that you accepted the position. I have no doubt Sunray has been thrown by the Sith. If there is anything I can do to aid you in this investigation, I'll be happy to help. I just lose my breath all of a sudden. Oh, there you go. There you go. Deep breath. I think I just need my ass. That one. There. My ass was just going on. Oh. So I just got a really weird message then. That was weird. Someone's doing digging on YouTube or something. Let's see what you have in stock. As you wish, human. My inventory contains the finest architect equipment you can find on Manaan. All affairs supervised the Circle Corps swill the Sith as so much. Yeah. Let's see what you have. Boffin stun stick. We do not like boffins. Boffin needler. Ugh. Boffin stuff. A sonic pistol. Wait, don't I need that? Wait, was it the sonic pistol I needed? Make sure you get the sonic weapon. Yeah. Let's just take that just to be sure. There's a sonic rifle. Yeah, we'll take one of them. Stabilizer mask. Serves all +2. Oh yeah. Sure. Premium mask, amplifiers, sell list. Let's sell some of those yellow crystals. We only need one. We don't need that many, don't need that many. Oh, we already had a sonic rifle. Now, I do not have much money now. It's a lot of it's gone. But, yeah, that +2 on everything. Yes, please. Pretty sure this is the Sith mark in the next game. The assassin mask or something. No, I thought maybe the droid might have had something. Sith troop.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
I have no wish to trade childish thoughts and empty words with you.
I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
Okay. I thought maybe there was something around here. Clean droid. Door. Oh, sword thing.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
What?
Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
I've seen the wrath of the Sith and I was impressed. All your words sound infurious, signifying nothing.
You dare mock me? If it wasn't for the Selkath laws, I'd teach you proper respect.
God, I wish I could backhand her.
Here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer.
Nope, I'm here to win apparently. Selkath, Traveler, that's a clean droid. There's a Sith embassy. Let's just talk to some of them, you know?
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Yeah, do you?
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
I'm not. You work for us. I'm not a recruiter.
Then why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manaan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
You came to a peaceful planet to find mercenary work. Are you stupid? More fans. Hey, Vec. Greetings, humans. Have you come to watch the swoop races? I find an excellent way of to relieve stress, and in the business I need all the stress relief I can get. Who are you? My name is Vec. I work in the I work for Boulder, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. He serves as a go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I feel very anxious. Oh, I'm having a bad day today. Wearing a Sith uniform. Are you Sith? To be honest, no, not really. I just wear the uniforms games respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. You think the Sith might expect that? Well, maybe, but I guess, well, maybe I guess, but the Sith are here on Manaan aren't going to do anything to get them in trouble. No, it means getting sanctions against their cultural shipment. As long as I don't as long as I don't actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind. So I use the outfit to get me psychological edge I need. Being Thornton's security advisor isn't easy. Yeah, I can see how it would be very stressful. You can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with people with galactic, dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. They are spoiled children throwing tantrums whenever they don't get by. Oh, much like today's people. And Ithorian is the worst of them all. You idiot Vex, how could you be so stupid, Vex? He thinks the job is easy. I'd like to see him, but he will be without me. Oh, I'm sorry for that outburst. I came here to relax, but I'm just taking the bet works. It makes me tense. So allow me to wish you as a citizen good day, so you can continue watching the races. I paraphrase a little bit here, chat, because I'm having a hard time apparently. Xena. Hello there, you probably want to talk to Professor Racer. Are you in the Racer League? The room at the end is oh, they are Racer Lounges. The rooms. They don't usually associate with amateur racers like me. I'll probably be giving up anyway soon. Just want to ask a few questions. I'll answer questions where I can. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll be going back on the track. What's bothering you? I'm not getting any better out there. I race hard, and I think I have good skills, but I just can't afford to keep up with these professionals. The swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There is only so much to match you can do with borrowed. Don't give me enough time sometimes. I can't afford to make this my life. I want to keep going. Without money, you don't win, and if you don't win, you don't get money. Now I understand. You need a loan. I'm not asking for anything. You asked me what I was doing wrong. I'm saying you the 500 credits I need is my problem, not yours. No, yeah, let's give him 500. Yeah, I can give you this. He's going to give 500 just like that. I don't know what to say. I had to save for months to get anything near this, near that much. Thank you, I mean it. I'll get them working on the swoop right away. Maybe I can improve around one time. Come back to East Allo in a day or so after the change is made. I hope it helps. Maybe I'm just not good enough. I guess we'll see. Have some tea, chat. You just have some tea. It's a little bit shaky, but I'm okay. Oh, I think blood pressure's getting me or something. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Maybe I'm going mad. Let's go back to my first question. Alright, but don't take too long. I want to get the super upgrade to aid its own. When I'm ready to come back. Okay. The money I gave you to upgrade. I have to leave. Goodbye. See you around the tracks. Sorry, 500. Hello there. Are you looking to book a swoop course or for a practice run? There are 3 sole positions for each one of your credits. I want an official race time. Please speak to the course racer for the information on race time. Yes, okay. So you're not the guy I need. I need you. Greetings, I thought you could spectate or you'll be entering the swoop field as a contester. I'm interested in racing. I'm sure you are. We welcome all racers regardless of personal status. We're trying to maintain the full field of competitors. Of course, there's destruction of tires. We are in the rebuilding phase. Our sector campaign was one of the casualties there. I won the seasonal opener on Taurus. I hesitate to believe that Sith interference disrupted any hollow feed that may have verified the story. We only know that all of Taurus was lost. You're welcome to prove your skill regardless of your experience. The course is open to any that have the means to participate. 100 credit fees of yep. Oh. Very well, yeah, 100 fees. Lower the fee would encourage new racers. I would tend to agree. We already have a number of racers that are struggling. I'll drop it to 50. Yeah, I can put 50. Very good offer. We must determine what time being best and standing. Okay, so just give me the time there. And then so racing fans have a race about Pomerance. Okay. No, I'm struggling to read a little bit, but I don't know why. There's a late start, but I should be okay. We got this though, don't worry. Yeah, beat the first time, and I can definitely improve upon that. Ba-da-bow. Yeah, I did that. I did that race. Whoa, I did a little salute and everything. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better with a bit of tea in there. Winner the first round gets paid 500 credits. That's enough to cover your expenses, but you have to keep racing to really make the pay. We'll record a time. This for the future. We should attempt to reach seasonal champion. Race a race. 100 credit fee. Up pay. Yep. 2250. I can do that. Yeah. Here we go, chat. That was a much better start. Oh yeah, look at me go now. Oh, look at that speed. Yeah. Speed. I wasn't paying 2,000 credits. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready, Russ. Yep. 2248. Yeah. I wasn't paying phone. I'm paying enough attention there, chat. I'm sorry. My mind is all over the place at the moment. I think I'm just having a bit of a tiring day, you know. I was up earlier. I've been playing a lot of SWOTOR, and I crashed straight into that to get the weekly stuff just done. That's a bad time. Oh, boo me. Oh, they do not like that. They do not like that, do they? No. Family wasn't good enough. That's unfortunately for us. It's not very high quality. You'll need to improve. I want to race. Yep. Here we go. It's only because I hit the bloody environment now. There we go. Look at that. You won a great deal of money. The payment, season champions, 5,000 credits. Nice. That's the last amount I've offered now. New round faces. Will be I want to talk about the reward. Pinnacle of sport. Okay. Hey. All done. I smashed it. Oh, it's him. Greeting season champions, amazing work, you the best I've seen. Before I run any further, I'd like to return the money you gave me. The prize of one. I've one covered most of it. You keep it, use it for more upgrades. Thanks, but no, I won't need it. I'll be alright now. I have a chance. Awesome. Be on the track. Let's just bring that up. There we go. Right, so I don't think there's actually anything around here that I need to do now that I have become the champion. Oh, actually, there's a door over there. The door. It's just called door. Why is R the interact key?
any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Yes, I have fine piece, a little dented, severe, real bargain at that price. Oh, back.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my store, I'm sick of your Sith and your stupid jokes. Dude, he's not even the same species. I've got real customers to worry about, and I don't need anything coming in here and make fun of the inventory stock every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Hey. 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 I like the way you speak. Are you here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to sign to buy? I'm not here to make fun of you, I'm Vanna. Please give me, I have no clue. I have no choice but to be rude. The Sith makes so much trouble for me. Business has been slow. But that's no excuse for my tone, I apologise. Let's stand up on my right foot. Welcome to Eugene Gusor. I'm your Yotel Eric's. Is there something I can help you with? I like some inventory. Yeah, it's got some damage, but with some repairs, done price it function. Okay, but let's have a. I said droid component. Yeah, I don't want any droid components. My droids are fine, man. Hold on, chat. It's a bit hot. It's a little bit warm in here. Why is my fan? Oh. Shoulders up. I'm getting old. I'm getting old and the body's slowing down. Oh, that feels better. That doesn't seem like my fan's been picked up. Ah, you. Excuse me.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I want to ask some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Do you know about the Sunray case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Oh, why is the Sith taking such interest in Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
Want to bet? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to bet anymore. I refuse to accept your deal. Yes. Wait, hold on. Was that lounge I can actually go into? Curious about that, actually. I don't want to be playing too long. I might have to do like an extra stream to get through this game, if need be. I wanted to get Manaan done for this stream. I'm not too sure I can. Ah. Yep.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait, no. You're the
Yeah,
new
show me
Sith
some
champion,
respect.
aren't you? You're really cutting into my profits. What do you want?
Just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Get it over with.
No, okay, bye.
Don't hurry back.
Okay, I don't think this is actually needed for the stuff, investigation, business, you know, do businessy things. Oh, we're back. Did we miss anything? I became the swoop champion. That's about it. Yeah, I done all the swoop racing. I gave the Athorian like the 500 credits he wanted to, then he paid me back. And now he's becoming like his own little thing, but now I'm a champion by the time he came back, so I got money. I haven't figured out anything else. Oh yeah, the Sith Embassy won't let me in. Back to the Republic Embassy. Hey, fish. Excuse me, Republic soldier.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan, as the
Yeah,
official representative of the Republic.
I've already had
Embassy.
this. I'm on the mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I don't want to tell them about the Star Man. No.
Then I shall wish you good day.
Because if they're having problems with the Sith, they might have a leak. Can't trust anyone here. Or a cantina might be wide fun. There's a cantina? Wait, was that the one by the swoop course, or is there a different? Wait, no, we checked the cantina, dude. Check the cantina. I checked the cantina now. Wait, there was actually a door over here. I didn't go through. Oh. The bar. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I didn't check out. Did I check out this? East Courtyard. Yeah, I did check out that room. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let's go back this way. I am amazed that Spy never updated this game. They're the ones who ported it to the mobile phone. That's what I don't understand. Seems like they knew what they were doing to an extent. Oh wait, did I check in here? There's a Sith soldier, a Republic soldier.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. We've got all the proper Culto training permits.
Ah, here we go. Wait, so Miki, let's see, sort of packages. I just want to ask some questions. Formal pressing matters and questions off-order, cultural backstop and managed economy. You obviously are in the wrong place off-order. I suggest you visit the courthouse west of here, you and see yourself. Okay. What about him? I can't sell you Culto unless you show me a permit to burn. I just want some information. I do not have answers to your question. I just distribute totems, show the local and man's ecosystem. Either show me your purchase permits or I'll leave. Okay. Okay, so then these guys are useless. Sorry, this mouse feels horrible. I need to give it a clean again. Saw one guy, he took a mold of his hand and then 3D printed a mouse thing for it, so it's like super comfortable. Doesn't look appealing, but he says it's really comfortable, and that's what matters. Ah, the Republic negotiator. Maybe I could talk to you.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic.
Maybe you could hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the...
Yeah, I know.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, that's useless. Okay, you don't do anything.
Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manaan, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
There's nothing there.
Oh, come on. Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some...
Yeah. I'm pretty sure unless it's the barman. I want to ask you a few questions. I'm far too busy to spend time in conversation with you. I must learn to speak. Of course, okay. So, I think I have talked to everyone in here. Wait, unless it is...
I am not for hire.
Yeah, a mercenary who won't be hired, that's strange.
Why do
think I've done this.
You act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. They're not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Achani.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Okay. So it's not... Wait. She did give me... she did give new dollar, did she?
Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
No, these are all the same.
What is there to investigate? Obvious, but I don't really want to talk about that.
Yeah, no, that's all the same.
Oh, I get it. Come on. What? Seems I'm not ladylike.
Let's go back and talk to the, Surrey. Let's go talk to him. He wanted to call him Sunray. Maybe it's... Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. Any help is help.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon,
Not without information, my friend.
Don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls.
There's a bit more than four, my friend.
You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's look over the evidence.
I was at the hotel, I admit, and I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith when I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith.
Thinks as if he's guilty, does he?
I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why
whoa,
isn't there anything
we're not
like
that
that
advanced.
at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Were you and Lara having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not entirely 100% against that idea. There's a few more things I want to clear up.
Go ahead, ask.
Rodian who planted the evidence. There was a Rodian who planted the evidence of the murder.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan. Oh, except
There's like
Tyvar,
3.
This one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay,
Maybe
so
4.
maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith.
Yeah, but I need
conspiracy
the evidence
keeps
that
getting stronger,
you didn't
doesn't it?
kill her.
I suspect there's still stuff you want
This
to
is
clear up.
that he
Go ahead, Ash.
put the evidence there.
Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot fired.
How would they know?
Yeah, I know
There's
that.
some of the- I wonder if you should ask every.
Yeah, I
Very well. Once you've gotten enough
I should talk to the judges then, shouldn't I? The Irrigat? Wait, you mean the Erodian? Oh, sorry.
I am not.
Thinks that he's guilty? Let's have a thing. I want to ask some questions.
You wish.
What do you know about the murder?
On my world, those two
Yeah, we know.
defend themselves.
Yeah, no, I can't push him any further.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
Let's see. What diplomat?
I'm sick of hearing about Manaan's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Okay, you are useless. You. The Sunray murder trial. You have the authority to question me on the matters of the case. I have questions about the trial. You're right, Arbiter, to ask a question regarding the case. Is there anything suspicious about this case? Yes, there is something that has been bothering me. A medal that was found in the clutches of Sith hands. I find it most odd such a blatant incrimination piece of evidence would be left at the scene front. Well, he panicked and just ran out. You can talk to the Sith DA, the one that sounds like... Oh, okay. We have an answer, seen a crime, and it does not appear to be a regular. Still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunray could have lost it. It has so much improbable things. Lieutenant Courts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunray would have overlooked it being in Elassa's hand.
Is there something else in the matter? Inquiry, human. Are we going now? He's like, gather evidence. You!
They say everyone on Manaan is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith. Neutrality? Ha! That's a laugh!
We are all born equal, but some are more equal than others. Albert Einstein once said that. So you're the diplomat inside of the Sunray case. I shall ask the questions best I have. What do you think of Sunray? Sunray is a former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people. He is admitted by, admired by the people around man, even seems to maintain some sort of relations with them. If he is capable of, as a Republic citizen, still believe him, he's capable of the actions that result in murder. Is there anything else you can observe about the case? I have no more questions. Okay, so here's the evidence that we have. He was having an affair, the medal was planted there by the Rodian. The shot might have come after, but the bartender, the hotel manager won't say.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in some...
Yes.
Find the real evidence.
Yes, okay, she's got nothing. Go back and talk to that hotel barman. No, hotelman. Hotelly-man. Oh, okay. Wait for my people are here. Shut up, probably. I'm not leveling you up yet. Wait. Maybe. Okay, mysterious character. Speech Julie.
Got something on your mind?
You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to talk. Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive?
I like Julia.
Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate,
Oh, my fucking shoulder.
I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen
Who's
everything
passing
I
secrets
wanted to
again?
Time to go.
Wait, what do you mean passing secrets? Move on to where?
To bed.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I would love to move on to bed. Not really. No, I fully agree. I'd love to move on to bed. Bed is the best place to be.
You've had enough. I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You can do it on your own.
So I could. Not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however.
Not true. You can totally get into space without a ship.
Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came
Giant
along,
catapult chat.
the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
Wasn't it, wasn't there a leak from the game, the Old Republic? Wasn't there like a leak of info from the game of the Old Republic? I don't think so. I know Warhammer got a leak recently, but, well, possible. You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another.
I mean, in this game. Oh, I don't remember. No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi.
Hey, that's a character reference. Know me? Who's know me?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
Okay, so fun fact about him saying Nomi Sunrider. Nomi Sunrider was actually meant to have a descendant in this game who was going to be the original Bastila. And Bastila was going to be Johani. But they ran into legal trouble with the surname Sunrider, so they made the name Sean. And that's how we got Bastila Sean. And with that name, they, you know, they wanted Bastila to be human, so Johani got pushed off to the side and became a side character. Because they can't actually use... They can use Nomi Sunrider's story and all that, but they can't use the character's name due to the word Sunrider being copyrighted. And they were all scrubbed from the game except that one file. That is the only time you will hear the name Sunrider in this game. You find out as much as possible about the victim. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to do more of that. So you're along as some kind of observer.
Nonsense. If I ever refuse to help you when you ask, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? Too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
And that's a cool reference from Tales of the Jedi. I think Nomi Sunrider's the one who defeated Exar Kun, do I remember right? I could be wrong about that. Julie?
Yes?
Okay, thank you. Here's the answer. Right, we need to find out more about the victim. How do we find out about the victim? I know, we decide to examine the body. Where's the body? Who knows? Skywalker, original name was, name for Skywalker, I believe. The Mando you fight in the area, deathmatch. Yes, Starkiller, sorry. Yeah, that was Luke's original name, so they used it in this for the Mandalorian, and then it becomes Galen Merrick's title. Which was kind of awesome that, you know, Starkiller is actually a canonical bloodline, and then, you know, because it's also quite cool sounding, it was the code name of Darth Vader's secret apprentice.
You are the one defending Sunry now, huh?
What can you tell me about them two?
Elasa used to rent rooms here.
Yeah, we know about that.
To figure...
But the Murder Knight?
Elasa rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two. He can't run.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No.
Sweet.
No. No way.
No. Okay, we can't bribe him. That's just wrong. I have no more questions. Okay. You there, my good friend.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew? So why do you keep coming back to me?
Because I'm allowed to. What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly.
Ooh.
Checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
I have nothing more to ask. Okay, so
Yes,
he
well,
definitely
I'll be
left
right
after
here.
her death.
Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Okay, so he's definitely left after her death. What? Oh, there's a door there. Hold on. I didn't know that. Karth? The door. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Johani? Jolie? Because I don't like Johani. Who the fuck likes Johani in this game? That is a genuine question.
On it. Damn.
God damn it, Karth. Oh, he's so fast. Evil. Okay, get rid of Karth. Add my boy. T3. You got this, buddy. I believe entirely in you. Oh wow, look at that. You just need a bit of belief. The footlocker contains a med pack. This door can't be touched. So why was that door? There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Will remain as T3 for scouting reasons. Plus, I just really fucking love T3. T3, open the door. Oh, okay. You there?
Welcome to Manaan.
Yeah, I know about you. I have some questions about the city.
A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship.
Yeah,
I
a little
regret
bit.
there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
Why are soldiers loading so much colto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
know
investigating
much
the
about the facts
case.
of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
That's one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the
At
other
least
guests.
she's
Maybe they know
wait, what?
something. I regret
At
I
least
cannot
she's
be
a
of more
race we
assistance in
haven't
your
seen
investigation.
in anything
Is there
else in
anything
Star
else?
Wars. Wait. That's her thing. Wait, I'm so confused. Where?
Then I shall wish you good day.
What do you mean, Nora? I don't know. All of a sudden, I just feel like I'm jumping in on the middle of the conversation. I feel lost. Selkath. More Selkath. Just ask the shopkeeper if he saw anything.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going?
The Sith continue to before the beauty of the water world. Otherwise, I'm keeping well. This guy's here for a long time. He can't go. Oh, Johan. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen Cathar in live
Hey,
action.
this stuff's all for the Republic embassy, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier. I trust the Republic to pay their bills completely. Sorry, it took me a minute to type. No, that's fine. You know, I forget that we haven't seen a lot of the species in live action. Right? It's one thing I hate about Disney. They won't put a lot of Lucas's species on screen. Like, I don't think we've seen a Twi'lek in a Disney Star Wars film other than Rogue One. That's it. Like, we had some in Mandalorian, but that's
always
about
giving
it.
us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
No, he gives me nothing. Maybe I should. Yeah, you come to my store. So, hi, celebrity stat should be interesting. Oh. You know anything about Sunry case? Unfortunately, I can't offer any great insight into the matter. I suggest you investigate the murder scene, or perhaps talk to the other residents in the hotel. The crime occurred. Let's see what you have in stock. He says he's got new stuff. You lied to me, you piece of shit. It says investigate the murder scene. The murder took place on the 3rd. I don't know when the 3rd. The murder took place some time ago. The culprit, an old man. There's a lizard man saying that he's innocent, but pushed a medallion. Security cameras everywhere, but somehow none saw anything. A footlocker that had only a medkit in it. I don't think she died here. Must have died in that room. For some reason, that's locked. Okay, I'm gonna have to try the Sith. We'll keep T3 for now. There has to be something around here, maybe. Sith soldiers.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps?
Oh, you sound
We're probably
flirty.
here for the swoop races. Track is through the west corridor. Get moving. Wait, I recognize you. I watched you take top prize at the swoop tournament.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice work, Sector Champion. But you haven't won me over.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm no guide. The Sith don't suffer questions for long.
I want to ask you questions about Manaan.
Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selkath, and you have no reason to inquire about
I wanted to flirt with you. I don't think I asked your opinion. Okay. Goodbye.
You do.
Okay, there has to be something. The Sith here talk big, put point step up. It's back because yeah. You can use it to get info, I think. Oh, okay. I just need to run my mouth a bit and then they get scared. Well then, there's no better person to run your mouth off of than the front door security man.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the
Yes.
Shouldn't you be preparing?
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back.
Hello there, Brit boy. Hey Vex. I'm being a lawyer today.
Go. Stay.
It is
Doesn't
lawyer
matter to me.
time. Okay, let's get back into that. I have some
You
questions.
can ask, but I doubt you'll.
Also something didn't mean to. There were issues before I came. Nah, I don't think there's gonna be issues, Vex. I generally don't think there's going to be. What's...
I know he'd already be
I think
tried, convicted,
yes,
and
I've done that. No, this guy gives me nothing. Right, I've got to talk big to someone. Anyway, Vex, I'm a big boy. I know how to look after myself. Got my big boy pants on and everything. And by that, I just mean I'm fat. There you go. Like a true Jedi, I shall now intimidate these women to give me the answers I seek.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. I can see the cowardice in your eyes.
Yeah, you better change your attitude, Sith, or the Selkath might find your body floating in the ocean.
Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Atto City. Constable, over here. This Republic scum is trying to break the peace.
Is this true, human? Are you threatening the woman with violence? The Sith and I exchanging meaningless taunts. I'm not deaf, human. I heard the words threatening physical. Oh. I'm sorry, Constable. It won't happen again. Very well, I shall overlook this incident if you fall. No. Yes.
The Selkath claim neutrality, but you're always giving preferential treatment to the Republic. I'm going to report this incident to the Sith Embassy.
Dark side. That's not good. Reload. See, just like real life, I can cheat like a lawyer. I'm gonna rip into that now. Thanks.
Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to sat. Hey, you working for the Republic?
It taunts me nothing. Peace.
Think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list of Jedi I've killed.
That's not that far. So I don't threaten to, you know, kill a bunch of women and throw their bodies into the ocean. Got it. That's not how you intimidate someone, apparently. I'm only cross-examining the evidence, you know. Oh yeah, I think you intimidate these ones, don't you? That now starts ringing a bell.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
You want to change your tone? You won't be the first Sith I've killed.
Save your empty threats. If you're stupid enough to attack me, the Selkath authorities will lock you away for a long, long time. I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
Hey, well, I want to talk to you. Childish
I have
threats.
nothing more to say.
Okay, it's not him.
Malak will show you, you Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
Maybe I don't threaten them.
I have to stop talking to Sith. If it wasn't for those damn Selkath neutrality laws, I'd teach that Sith a thing or two.
You have to control your anger. Anger leads to the dark side. Republic must respect the law.
I suppose you're right. You probably know best. You are a Jedi, after all. I guess getting mad doesn't help any. Well, as long as the Sith stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
I swear it's Bruce Campbell, but it's not. Okay, so I don't intimidate them.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I am so confused with this one. I'm going back and forth. At least, this ain't the original Xbox with the back and forths. On my old laptop. Ah, that soldier looks intimidatable. Little lion.
These Cellcats don't know what they're gonna miss when the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic.
Stuff you say, brother. Isn't listen to the moans. Oh, that's probably a toy. That is probably a toy. An unofficial one. Yo, we got Beat Saber and this one's just Beat Off Saber. Let's intimidate the negotiator.
I have no desire to speak.
Oh, okay, never mind. You! Look.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my...
Oh, okay. No, still looking into it. Huh. It's only one you said. And not because the item is like that. Maybe it is the other judges I have to talk to. I must butter up the judges like a lobster. I suppose I must spend time talking to you since you are the official. In official capacity, what do you need? Howdy. Hello, Papa Trail. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What do you think of the Sunry? Sunry was a Republic soldier, a hero, even the Republic matters. That someone valuable go to so easily. I think Sunry maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Is the same coach we require? Is there anything suspicious about the case? Final face very going forward, Sandry is probably hating and Sith, the great empire battling now live in conflict. So through their minions. Is that all? Well, you're a pretty lazy judge. Let me ask the others. T3, hack this guy's computer. And download Cyberpunk. Make it run full. You the arbiter, Summary goes, yes, what can you tell me about Summary? Summary was a great warrior at the time of the Republic, and against the Sith arrogance of victors. I have great respect for his accomplishments. I find it tragic that he finds himself in the current conditions. If the Republic had involvement like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be a great problem at least Sith would be a great problem to do anything I can assist you with. There's something suspicious about the case. I've had any question with the suspect reported past Summary would murder a Sith woman, especially from behind. But no one says there was probably some deception involved. You see the same kind of thing as shown here. And deliver a guilty verdict. But the letter by law is absolute and different paragon. Is there anything else? No. Looks like you guys are not help. Oh, okay. Not do anything.
I'm sick of hearing about Manaan's neutrality. It sounds like a cow.
My friend, you are standing next to the Mananians. You have all the info you need to start the case once. Also have all the info you need for the case. Just two things needed to forget. I can't for the life of me remember where. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm really struggling to remember myself. Questions in the case only. I want to think summary. I think the idea of a half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously contempt as Sith Alesia is questionable at best. Yeah, same. A man who can barely walk killed a Sith warrior in her prime. Preposterous. But I won't put it past the Republic to try and arrange circumstance to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. What? Anything suspicious? I find the perception that a crippled samurai could kill they needed. I think there must be some other way they killed her. Perhaps one of the witnesses. I don't know the reason. The medal clutches around his hand. But there she thought that she thought of. Maybe they're short of God. I think they're overworked. They kind of some solid spiritual. I'm not sure. Okay, is that all? Okay, so I need to find either there's another witness or I'm struggling to figure it out. Is there a fourth witness? Your Honor, it was Mrs. Doubtfire in the bathroom with the iron club. I miss Cluedo. It's been a long time since I played Cluedo. Who remembers Cluedo? And that was big in the early 2000s. That was big since like the 80s, and now you just don't hear about it. It's always going to be like the game like Monopoly, where it just doesn't stop coming out. Monopoly is also very ironic because, you know, Hasbro owns a monopoly on it.
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of calls.
Do you have anything? Is this tend to? No, okay. Security droids.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
Oh, I like that. Remember, it's only a crime if you're caught. So don't get caught. I think I remember, but I won't give you the dialogue for the best way to end it. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to think, unless I persuade the guy in here, but I'm struggling to persuade him to claim that the shot came after, but you know, we already know the shot came before. The other witnesses, so oh, sorry. This guy says it could have.
You're the one. Yeah. No. No.
I want to bribe him.
What do you want?
Bribery is wrong. I'm sorry, Jolie, but it's not exactly looking like your friend didn't kill her.
You again. I was in my room.
Yeah, we know about Berserk.
Still alive, and therefore you can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a crip. Yeah.
This is Glupo. Yo, Glupo, you Rhodian bastard. Vacuum Glupo. Glopo. Already told you what Glopo is. Selka Fusion. Never heard about yes, but Glupo has been locked in his room for days. Glupo thinking around the boy and says, yeah. Have questions? Everything like Glupo. Bastard. So I think I've just got to try and just do the skill check over and over.
You're the one. No. 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 No way.
Wow.
What do you want?
I almost.
What?
I almost bribed him, but he refused.
Yeah. No.
Okay, I don't think. That must be hard to persuade. Only Calf? He's Republic. Calf, tell this man to open the door.
Welcome to Manaan.
No, nothing now.
Then
She was not just a Sith soldier. No, she was also a double agent, they said. So she was working for both. Wait. The Rhodians. Yes, with me. Where's that corner? I mean, for my reasons, so the business found here. What else is the business here? Business? So we got. I sorry bought your Berserk cards, bastard. You. Where's it I spoke? What is it? Sammy. Vex gave me a message. Oh! I'll ask you some questions. Okay, no, let's give him the message. No, Vex, the name means nothing to me. Are you certain that you had companions to come see me? Very strange. Obviously there must be some mistake or a joke. The name Vex, you told me told you to bring your companions and come to speak with me. Give me this data pad. It mentions. Am I meant to give this guy the data pad? Alright. I believe this should end as going for. What? Oh, okay. Yo, I got the thing. So I did not think you would come, but I knew better. Vanna, is it good to see you? Come with others, I will not speak to you these things. Oh, Hollis of Geoharden, secret site of bounty hunters for 1,000 generations, have been exiled but hidden beneath the atmosphere. I've never heard of you. You ever have? We are the shadow, darkness, the night, shadow, darkness, and the night. We lived whisper thread. We mentioned the Swift Society. Far along the imagine. If you ever fallen us to tell anyone about in the Gero Harden existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you are paranoid or mentally unstable. Well then, welcome to VTubing, my friend. Not even those close to you believe could have known I approached you. If you ever speak to anyone around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Gero Harden. Do you understand, Vanna? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Anna, but remember this, it is a betrayal, ask if you openly. Ever? Few in the galaxy ever heard of the Jerohana? They have never seen us, they never even knew we were there. There'll be nothing but figments of your imagination. Yeah, if you swear to keep your secrets of the Order, you will learn forbidden secrecy known only to a handful of this galaxy. I will preserve my secrecy of the Order. Excellent, Vanna. We have high hopes of you in the guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely and I'll give you first glimpse of the secret world. We Jerohana are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we have worked throughout the galaxy, eliminating targets in near total secrecy. How does anyone even hire you? You don't know you exist. Is it in the highest corners of our handful of people know we exist and how we conduct us? Of course, these people are smart enough to keep their knowledge carefully guarded secret. And it is a rare occasion when we are seeking new clients. One of the guild members will approach a powerful political figure and offer a service when the time is right. You're nothing but common assassins. The Jerohana are far from common. Even Kalonad had proven himself worthy of joining the guild, though he. By killing Kalonad, you have shown a great potential. The Jerohana could use someone like you if you're willing, and your work for us could be great aid to the Republic. How will killing innocent people help the Republic? Innocent people are victims are far from innocent. Jerohana only accept contracts if the target's their suits a great goal. Goals are often matched to the Republic. The Jerohana has vast interest in preserving the Republic, and it prefers cover for the work operate behind the scenes, manipulating events and subtle motions. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. Oh, that's a little hard to believe. There is one reason for our existence to remain a secret for so long. Nobody wants to believe a secret society manipulating and controlling the events on a grand scale. Oh, maybe there is. Rumors and hints of our existence are dismissed as paranoid fanatics, but we do exist, and we all have come to ask you to join us. Oh fuck. As I said earlier, your efforts to help the Republic are a thing, ordering the power collects history, and of course the simple reason the Jedi rewards agents very, very well. Oh, but it isn't a cabal. I don't know what it is. Vex, don't worry. There wasn't like a former politician that recently said that a secret cabal runs the government in the UK or anything, and the one that we watch is actually a shadow government. That didn't recently happen. Okay, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Gear High is not a simple process to begin with. We will need proof of your loyalty and your compensation. When you're ready, feel ready, give you a target to special. Of course, you'll have to come alone and whenever you wish to discuss your own business. I'm ready to prove my worth to you. In a kind of knowledge of less skill, the Gear High, then killing more. Questions our order against disgrace. You're able to find and eliminate targets under intention. You can never mention your assignment to others, even your closest ally. Also, you can't ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only information I will provide. I understand. Who's my target? We'll begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate 2 targets. What? A Grand Silver named Zulan's Center and a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgol. The trial is very Perry Mason meets Spy vs. Spy in Star Wars, and I love Spy vs. Spy. I got the game of that and it's so good. Tell me about Zulan's Center. Zulan is an intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of Coruscant Senator. He fled and the girl was recovered, but Zulan escaped. He'd probably try another Sarek syndicate. If he succeeds, there might be another victim in the exchange. For dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. They want to eliminate him before it happens, or at least information to place on Dantooine. He often sells irregular goods to wealthy settlers. Wait a minute, I need a... Oh my god. He has his landscape spot near the settlement on Dantooine, so he stays far from Speeder, and he makes a quick getaway. I know who he's on about. Remember that logo is a ready-headed who wants to destroy the Republic within terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 2 double bombs, leaving hundreds of civilians killed. He recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manaan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial and a chance for publicity voice for his radical beliefs. You don't want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves Coruscant. But you must be before he leaves for Coruscant. You must be subtle. It must look like an accident or unexplained death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgol, so they won't investigate his death closely, as he isn't even stuck down by a weapon in his cell. The Girl Hunter will be satisfied. Anything else? Remember, no one else asked to draw. There's comfortable with the It seems as if you're acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Bureau of Honor. That is all for now. Return to me when Logos there instead. I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You'll get this a subtle reward. Oh, okay. Well, technically, this isn't evil. The one here on Manaan, he is technically arrested or went trial, so I don't really agree with killing him. But the one on Dantooine, he's a kidnapper. So technically, I'm not doing anything super wrong. I still got to do trial here. Right. Notepad. I don't care about that. Betrayed. We heard rumors that Sunray may have been cheating his wife. Yeah, we already know that he is. I will still say shoved safe up his ass. Summary murder trial. Okay. He's a cripple. Is Sif was found dead. Metal in hand. There are 2 witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Goldberg Rodian, who was staying in the room next. Next, the other is a gambler who was staying nearby. Their stories seem to corroborate Ingus's. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Their story corroborates with his, so unless it's one big conspiracy, this guy might be guilty.
You are the one the Sith woman. He can't run good because he's a...
Could have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think?
No. Yeah, I'll tell the court.
Oh,
before. Is there anything else you...
I have to go.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
I mean, I didn't... Yeah, it's just what happens, you know? Well, I accept it. I didn't get dark side points, so, you know, I didn't do anything bad, did I? Yeah, it wasn't bad. What if he is... Well, yeah, what if he is the murderer? Thundery does seem like the murderer, I'm not gonna lie. Unless there's something I'm missing. Look, what good is there to be a Jedi if you can't use Force Persuade to get the Republic out of trouble, okay? The Sith are bad, so what? So what? I didn't want to look around for the other person here. I can't persuade this guy, so fuck it. Ah, Jolie, I know you're old, but please, please, man, I need you. Jolie, 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 Jolie. Please get your ass to the fucking door.
Yes?
What the fuck are you doing? Don't worry, we'll leave now. I have all the witnesses I need. Don't worry, chat, we got this. First of all, the defendant is a cripple, so he can't run. So how's he meant to outrun a Sith? Second of all, we have a Rodian admitting he's placed a medallion. Third of all, no one actually saw him do it. Fourth of all, Your Honor, you are a fish. And everyone knows a goldfish only has a 3-second memory. Boom, my client is cleared.
Yes?
Third of all... Wait, I just realised it. Is the Selkath a fish? Do you think the females lay eggs and then the men actually... You know, and then the males actually have to go and just... Is over them? Like actual fish? These are answers George Lucas should have answered. These are questions George Lucas should have answered.
Jolie, coming soon, old friend.
Go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa.
Yes.
I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man.
Yeah, I'm wondering why she even wanted
It's
you.
difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior?
That's a
at close
twisted
quarters?
truth.
I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone?
Yes. Could be stupid.
Stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. I hope you can see how the Sith are anything else I can.
Okay.
Very. Once you.
All right. Let's talk to the warden. Let's solve. So you'll be able to summarize the murder case. I hope you're impartial as the officer is supposed to be. Your off-worlders have testimony tragedy to ignore the rules of the law in which case. Goldfish are just severely ADD. I want to know how did that start? Oh yeah, goldfish only has a memory of 3 seconds. What did they do? Do 1 + 1, and then the goldfish answered, and then it's like, oh, I don't know it now. Right. I want to begin the trial. A certain human, once trial has begun, it cannot be stopped, and once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah. Must be certain your investigations are complete before we request trial. Roll the arbiter. So yeah, I want to begin. Are you deaf, flipperhead? Very well, human. I shall advise the court you wish to begin. Hear ye, hear ye. 4 fish and 4 fishermen years ago. Did the record show that the trial of Sunry versus Outer City Authority has commended present Judge Shelka Joza Nalasekan Ota and Dulan Dula. This trial is determined to quickly summarize death and Sith arm flow. Repeatedly series in defense of the murder of Jedi. Do you have to go for the statement? You find him quite innocent. I will find Sunry innocent. That remains to be seen. My opening statement, Your Honor, and people of the jury. Acting as a prosecutor for the series, an impartial observer for the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Do not get too overzealous in presenting you with commission, Sith. In his first matter, the president sworn testimony on it. Ingus at the hotel, murder occupation with testimony you wish to give us. Objection, lick my balls. Objection, Your Honor.
The man
Balls
I
are
saw
sweaty.
leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
What? I don't force persuade. He's lying. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list and just remember very. Now, according forth, the witness to the crime and talking testimony. After the witness gives testimony, you can cross-examination them. You may ask the presenting judges for their opinion on the court case. This is special privilege given to Manaan War Harrington Defences Supervisor. First witness is through the prosecuting.
You are
Yes.
Ferris Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your question and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Ferris Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
A very permanent point, prosecutor. It is now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. I have no additional questions. By the way, suspending means the court has taken the objection. Yeah, I think I learned that when watching the Herd versus thing. If it's overruled, that means they don't give a shit. If it's sustained, it means you know, they take it. It's like, yeah. Weird how it's sustained. It should, you know, surely you would expect it to be like, you know, satisfied or something. I don't know. Was the medal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious? No. I could surely have harmed her if he is a cripple. No. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is very well taken. Last question too. Yeah, see, I know how to do this lawyering thing. Just stick a bunch of answers in front of me. I would have been good at it. Elasa is a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elasa, perhaps had intent in dealing with Sunray. Ooh, there we go, officer. There's a question I would be nice. The other questions are wouldn't be taken into argument through. Yeah, no, I think that's about it. Like these two are just speculation questions. Like he doesn't know anything about the medal, and that don't really matter. I have no additional questions. Very well. Would you like to use this opportunity to poll the judges? Not really. Sure. No. Ask the oh, well, it's too late now. I don't have any to change. I'm unsure yet whether the summary was an actual murderer. I cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. I cannot tell if Sunray killed Alyssa, but I'm confident it will be proven. He sounds impartial, and he doesn't sound impartial. I request a different judge. Since the defense has no further questions, we call upon the second witness, Rodian Glop. Prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rodian.
Or Glupor.
You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunray leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunray running down the hallway when Glupor looks in the room. See, he says running. The previous one said limping.
Left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps the Sith present is true. Yeah, I want an objection there. Did you trust him in a fucking attorney? Oh. Do you really think a quizful? Did you plant the medal on Elisa? You are under oath.
Don't do it, Glupor.
The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant the medal. Well, that's more than enough.
Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor? You can't object to his testimony unless you have contradicting evidence. Very good. This new evidence puts new case in the light. Puts the entire case into new light. Do you wish to ask the question anything else? Right. Did you see Sunray kill her? Glupor did not see Sunray really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunray leaving the room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith. An important distinction, Arbiter. Can't say slander. See. Oh my god, I just realised this. Amber Heard's Amber Heard's lawyer was Sith. It makes sense now. Do you really think a cripple could have hurt Elisa? Sunray seemed like a strong man, but he was hurt. Luther would not think that the man would re-stand up to Sif, not at all, but Sunray still ran fast after. But the other guy said no. We all know very well the extended Sunray's injuries are, though. Exactly, so how could he have run? But the fact still remains, do you wish to ask the witness anything else? No, that's about it. Would you like to poll judges at this time? No. In defense of Manaan, the court calls Elora Sunray's wife. What the fuck does she have to do with this?
You, Elora, are Sunray's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunray seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Suspicion for now. Prosecutor, does the defense have any questions for the witness? Why would he kill a random Sith for the crippling that he endured? That don't make much sense. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You have already questioned the witness, prosecutor. And he was cheating on her with, the deceased. She's a suspect, so...
Been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
It's very light in evidence. I will inflate our decision considerably. Do you have any more questions? Sunray was a cripple. Could he have killed Elora?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sunray sort of seems capable to me. It seems unlikely he would choose to do such a thing. Do you have any more questions, Annabelle? Sunray was... I guess I should ask about him being a Republic Warhammer, right? Make him take the stand. I can't make him take the stand.
Yes, he fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone.
Oh, this was a good question. Your husband earned a medal because he was excellent at killing Sith. It relates directly. Whoa, no. Sith soldiers are not the same as Sith. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. You do not have any more questions, are there? Oh, I have no additional questions. You're openly for the judge. Yes. I think Sunray perhaps could have been the... Oh, no. Oh, hello, Shadow. Drew, long time no see. I've been lurking in your streams for a bit, actually. Sunray is pretend. I cannot make the decision of what I have yet to see. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. Oh, thank God. Perhaps I was wrong after all. I thought sorry. Hey, we swayed one judge to now side with us and one to side against us. We're kind of balancing it out. Let's go. Thank you.
I wish
to
see
you whenever.
Sunray himself, Your Honors.
Oh shit, we're actually gonna bring him. Very well.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunray? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elassa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunray.
I heard Star Genelites is a MMORPG. Is a look, Knights of the Old Republic 1 is a sort of D&D RPG, so is 2. The Old Republic they turned into an MMO. So basically you play like 2 single-player games and then an MMO that's dressed up as a single-player game. Elassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're not helping yourself, Sherry. You're the only good reason. Oh. I might have fucked up the case with that question. I just gave them a motive. Oh no. Your Honor, I would like that stripped from the record. You were going to end... Oh no. No. Oh, I'm a bad lawyer. I thought when they said Sith spy, I thought they mean like they were spying on the Sith. That was not wrote down, really. Oh. You kind of end up the affair with the Sith eject. So, how could Elassa get hold of your medal? Yeah.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
The fuck is supposition? There's new words. Vex, do we have suppositions in actual courts? Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused? No, I don't want to ask if... I don't know if I should ask about ending the affair. That don't sound good. It's already... We're already in very deep. I've given them one motive. It's legal for assumption. Motherfucker using big words. Just say subjection or hearsay or something like that. Suspicion. That's the word. Not supposition. Sith out here using their big twisty words. Now I'm wondering, should I do this? Because we already gave him like half a motive. No, because the guy couldn't shut up and actually answer correctly. All he had to do was say, I dislike the Sith, but I do not hate their individual members. No, it's legal jargon. There's no difference. There'd be no difference. There's no difference in presence. Oh, okay. I have no other questions. Let's judge the polls. Not the polls. I think somebody perhaps could have been the culprit. It seems the evidence is weighing against Sunray. I don't know. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Can't tell Sunray. Go ahead. I'm confident it will be proof. Okay. A forward question. Both probably differences. And a closely in summary. In the facts of the case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunray was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, your honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed, and your closing statement, your honors, I would just like to say, nuh-uh. Summary was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. The Sith obviously even set this up. Summary was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. And Aether was a spy and the Sith are framing Summary. My arguments are complete. Yet no one witnessing the murders is not exactly great. Summary was a cripple. That does help. The Sith are obviously evil. That they want us to be impartial. I'm either thinking 5 or 2. I'm gonna go with 2. Summary was a cripple. I'm sure he did it. I'm starting to think he did it, and I'm his lawyer. Summary was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. A cripple can't just make it can just be as capable as the other men. Summary's more than most. Oh. You overrate this man. Perhaps are there any other arguments of it? Oh, no one actually witnessed the murder. Ruth.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
If you speak out of tune again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The arbiter speaks of valid facts. Again, we have someone say he was limping away, and we have someone say he was running. Surely these are just conflicting witnesses. Is there another point you wish to make? Summary was Ilana was a spy and the Sith are framing Summary. No, Summary was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
The time for arguments has passed, and you will please remember that. The arbiter's agreement does not bring up a valid point. Is there? Oh, okay. No, that's all then. Oh, was a spy and the Sith are framing Sunray? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? I don't know. Chat, do you think I should say that she was a spy and the Sith are framing him? Because I don't think I even believe my client. How the fuck are you meant to defend someone you have no idea what you're doing with? Your Honor, we literally have a witness admitting that the Sith paid to have the medallion placed there. Surely that's more than enough to say, well, he might have not. And as long as there is a fraction of reasonable doubts, we cannot give proper judgments. So with that, I would say, give my client the electric chair and allow God to judge him. I rest my case. Arguments. Yeah, my arguments are complete. And the court will now deliberate amongst themselves. Court hereby. Oh no. They found him guilty. Well, it's a good thing I didn't pay. Yeah. According to Selkath law, he did it. Well, according to them, they did. He's gonna be dead.
Henry, no.
But due to the extreme circumstances surrounding this case, oh. And to not provoke additional tension between the Sith and the Republic, elements within Uxo City. A sentence to commit life term. Okay, so he's only going to prison.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
You're in no position to argue, Sif. Do you think that your empire can pressure this court? We have made our decision. No, we didn't get the worst outcome. Prove he's guilty. And get more bonuses. The verdict has been delivered and the trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from the court. He's just walking away.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Henry?
Hey! It weren't the worst outcome. And I'm only new at this. So, you know, I think we got a pretty good outcome with that. You know what? I think that wasn't too bad. I just saved over my last save. Fuck. Well, now he is set in stone. He will not be coming back. Oh, I can never go in there ever again. Oh. Well, we tried. See, I'm not a bad lawyer. I'm not great. See, I'm pretty sure I'll be a terrible lawyer. You'd be sitting there in the courtroom listening to a witness testimony, and also you just hear like the Clash of Clans theme play. Talk to Ben do. Oh yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Hey.
Got something on your mind?
So what do you think of Sunry's verdict?
You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is only useful for the young and idealistic.
True.
What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually, and he'll be free. I just would like to know if that's best. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend. I'll miss him. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Dude, I'm pretty sure you can get a phone call with him or something. Did they get phone calls in prison? You might be able to arrange that. And if push comes to... No, let's go kill someone quickly. I need to go kill someone, actually. Push comes to shove, we'll just do the simple thing. Prison break. I'm protagonist after all. I think I can have it arranged. First of all, we're going to have a Wookiee. He's going to be a distraction. We're going to put him in a bikini. This will distract the Selkath guards. Let's go to Dantooine and go kill ourselves a Rhodian. Oh. Fuck, don't say we're in combat. No, I'm not. Go kill a Rhodian. Depends, I can always write. No, you get like laptops and all that now in prison, so surely Manaan prisons ain't too bad. You're not exactly, we can always just send like a handwritten letter to him, surely. It's not too bad. I think we got a decent outcome. Would it have gone better? Sure. But at the end of the day, he should be thankful. I will only charge his wife 80% fees. Plus tip. I'm not working pro bono. I'm not a no win, no fee type of lawyer. I need my fucking credits. Hey, John. Standing there, John, doing John stuff. Hey, you're a Rhodian next to a speeder. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. Fine day. I'd like to ask you some questions. Oh, of course, I shall enjoy to be the best service wherever I can, and what do you do? What does you wish to ask? On the US, you might get like a very restricted tablet. Yeah, it depends on what you want. I mean, over in Europe, you get things like, you know, fucking 5-star restaurants, PlayStation 5s, you name it. Actually, oh, okay. Do I need to remove my companions? I don't mind. Do you have a map of the area? Maps? Well, yes. Yes, I do. Well, I'm afraid the area don't have a very map, though. That's maps area. I need 2 credits. Oh, I'll take it. Have a map. 2 credits. Wait, I thought this is the guy I'm meant to kill or something. That ain't the right one. Whoa, look at all that brown area now. He's currently being held as a no, that ain't it. Is a slave named you'll find it looking down between near near a noble. Okay, this ain't even the guy. I was just gonna straight up murder the wrong man. It's bad to say this, chat, but all Rhodians do look the same. I can't help it. You know, there might be a slight difference in like slight bit of texture. You might get a blue one and then a slightly purplish one. And then maybe a green one. If you're really lucky. But yeah. Right, so it's gonna be one of the 2 estates. The Rhodians do not help themselves. At least the Twi'leks look different. Admit, actually, that's actually a talking a bit seriously. That's a big thing I hate about SWTOR. The MMO. All the Cathar look the exact same, and I'm not joking. The males and females actually do look the exact same. I've seen pics of like Germany, Norway, Denmark, and some apartments I've lived in. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I understand prison is meant to be rehabilitation, but then there's just like luxury. It's a bit too far. Now, then again, we say about that, but you know, San Quentin must have been okay because Danny Trejo came out and became a movie star, so you know. This is Speeder. He mentioned going to server. Server itself is nowhere in sight. Set fragment monster on server. Plus in Speeder and activate the alarm. Oh yeah, so activate the alarm. Speeder's alarm begins ringing. Server is nearby. He'll come running. That's not a Rhodian. What are you doing here? Wait for the sun. No. I don't know who set the alarm, was just passing by. You believe not? You said Speedy, you die now. I'm pretty sure those things can speak basic. Ooh, Master Flurry. Let's go.
Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah, he. Stop. Not fight no more. You not kill Zulan. Why should I let you live? I give you 200 credits and you take them. I don't want your credits. I can't just let you go, you're a slaver. You think I will take you to prison, you think that sent to cell and rot. He wants to die, you fight like a warrior. I've never seen these done. Play through the... Oh, this is Darkside, that's why I've never seen this done. Oh. He attacked me.
The Force fights with me.
Right, so I don't want to be doing this. This is why I've never seen this done. These are dark side options. So we don't want to be doing this mission. I thought the assassination missions might have been neutral. Maybe I'd do a dark side playthrough one day, but not today. Garth. I wish they would fix this game. Aspire, just please give it a little bit. That's a grand, I think, the free I think. Maybe. I'm not used to their species. They're usually like bounty hunter background characters in a lot of Star Wars. Okay, good news, guys. We didn't get a man killed in prison. But he is in prison. I actually need to go to Kashyyyk. I need to go there and tell someone something. Oh shit, it's gone past 9 o'clock. Oh well. I probably can get Manaan done tonight. And then I will probably do Korriban next stream. Because Manaan has taken longer than I expected. And I've still got a long way to go. Right, now that everything's settled down... Oh, they're gone. Yeah, so... The guy here that was enslaved, I thought he would come back after the Wookiee rebellion. He didn't. He left. I don't know how the fuck I was meant to get that one back in. I guess not side with the Wookiees. But that guy gets to live his life as a slave, but at least I saved the Wookiees. Yep. At least I saved the Wookiees. Yeah, that mission's gone. I have a sonic weapon. I don't know if I have the right sonic. Oh, there is a sonic weapon underground. You know, in the underground part. Can't remember. And I got to pay that 100 credit fee. Oh, fuck.
Incoming fighters.
Oh, thanks, Garth. I didn't see him. Worst thing, Carl Foyce is like a companion in Mass Effect. And Carl's like my favorite companion in this game. I never let him live in Mass Effect. I always save Ashley. Because I don't want Caden to outrank me. That, and for some reason, come Mass Effect 3, if you're male, he just randomly becomes the gay best friend. He's like, dude, you've never once shown any interest in the past 2 games. Why now? You were a female-only romance in the first game. Also, kind of prefer Ashley as a romance to the first game, but in all fairness, the first game's got crap romances overall. Let's bring Karth and Bastila. Jolie, I should really bring Jolie. She has like special dialogue or something around here. I'll bring Karth and Jolie. Bastila, go away. Jolie, you're coming with, I guess. I like to make Karth the best friend. He's a good guy. After all, we did share that apartment on the terrace together. Just the 2 of us for a few days. And then we adopted our 14-year-old Twi'lek. She came with her pet. I mean, was me and Karth just a gay couple?Maybe. That's what the other fucking apartment people must have thought. They probably thought, oh, look, there's the 2 humans and then
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full.
Yeah, I got to let my phone charge, so I can't really say much. Oh no, that's understandable. I want to get to the emissary. Yes, it's this way. I can't remember how to get into the underwater facility for the thing. Who is behind?
Your wish?
Oh, that fucking Selkath. This isn't the emissary. No, I've gone the wrong way. What I find funny, your character in this has got a cannon lightsaber. But we have no idea what the other characters' hilts look like. Not even Bachelor's Hill is her canon one. Well, classed as her canon one. Oh, there needs to be like an actual lawyer simulation game. I reckon that'll be funny.
Welcome to Manaan.
Yep.
I'm Roland Wan.
I'm on a mission for Gen Council. We help you.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do
I guess I actually do have to tell them.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
Yes. You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Okay. Sweet, come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phoraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago.
Oh.
It is imperative that we get it back.
What do you want me to do?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How the fuck am I meant to do that? How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another one?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access.
I have
that
T3.
way.
Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route.
Yeah, that's a bad
The Sith
one.
base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Let's interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck.
Oh, don't worry, I'm great at
Should you retrieve the data
interrogation.
recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
First of all, nipple clamps. Right, which one's the Sith? You who if you come near whatever's come look at love is great. Labor caged like an animal. I better things to do than argue with prisoner. Believe me, you're a tool of the Republic, a slave you cannot. Yeah, I break it on change. Do not fear someday. Let's see me. Break their chains? This guy sounds Sithy. He doesn't sound happy. Restricted area. Is this where I'm meant to go? No. Guess I'll talk to the interrogation officer. Hey yo? What do you mean, hey yo?
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner.
Well, you never interrogated someone before?
Your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
I feel like torturing someone would be really easy to do. Like, it doesn't seem hard. They all have like these magical tools and all that in these films. I feel like, no, you don't need that. You really don't. There's so much easier ways. What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system.
Oh, my nose itches.
They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But
fun fact, truth serum is actually real. Fetch.
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
No. Yes.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Interrogate him.
What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion told us everything we need to know anyway.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already?
Hey, I'm just good at lying. Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool.
No,
They
maybe
would
not.
see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
If you don't set us, he will suffer.
Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for.
Try something else.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
If we talk, we can make it worth your while. Don't. We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they?
If we talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, let's try something else.
What do you...
Let's try something else. Stop talking to him.
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
Now we're gonna get T3 and we're just gonna pick up some stuff. You seem to have a problem with your door. Oh, there we go. Right, what was my other option? Where's T3? Party select. Oh, and he has a level up. Let's go T3. Bang, 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 bang. Accept. That's my boy. And go. Wait, where's the other things? Mission for the Republic. You're on emissary. Yes, free task. No, I don't want that. You can get 6 capacity that you. Yeah, okay, but where? I have to talk to him and ask him what the passkeys are. I can easily get one. I have like the best slicer here known to man. T3M4. So powerful. He actually set a I don't know. He unlocked a door for me once.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith?
No, I haven't.
Time is a critical factor.
Okay. So I think he said that they're at the hangar or something. Oh. Wait, why did I mean to pay another landing fee? I didn't. I just walked past the guy. Yeah. It's the worst that could happen. Just get shot. Trespassing. Shot for immigrating or something. Oh, there we go. Got my little boy. So cute. I would love a real life T3. Look how great he is. These T3s are better than R2s. T4s are okay. T7s are kind of too chunky for me. R4? This is what I don't understand with Star Wars, okay? We have an R4 in A New Hope that looks nothing like R2. And then we have R4 in episode 2 and 3 that looks like R2. And then we got R7, which was, I think that was Plo Koon's model, which looked like an R2 unit. And then I think we had R5 in the Clone Wars that turned out to be an Imperial spy. Spoiler alert, it's called Battle of Droids. It's kind of one of the weaker episodes. That looked like R2. And I think R6 was Ahsoka's one that looked like R2. So why the fuck was there an R4 that didn't look like the rest of the R series? And that's what the Rebels used. Pity free. Like, I kind of understand why all of them looked like R2. You know, they're the R series astromechs, and R2 D2 was the second generation, and his name is D2. He was batch D, second one built. That's how I've always thought it. I have to come in here? This doesn't seem right. Oh, there is actually a button thing down here. I can't use that. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. Where would be the codes? No, it doesn't say. There's just this guy out here gambling. He's the only one of his kind out here. In fact, he might be the last of his kind, because I don't remember seeing his species ever again. Could you imagine being the last of your species? How weird that must be. Oh my god, where am I going? I pressed the keyboard button.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Okay, that's not what we need.
We got revenge for Alasa in the trial. Finally, we get some justice.
Come on, Vanna. God damn it, someone's always getting stuck on something. No, screw it. Ah, I must rejoin your party first. It's gotta run around solo. Oh, you mod word. Wait, what mod? Huh? Something happened? Oh. It was about, I didn't even come up in the chat. That's how quickly you got it. Well done. You killed it quick. Insta. I was a mod for a stream before. Anytime I've modded someone, I'm still slow at things. I can't remember the last time I actually modded for someone's chat now that I think about it. Hey, Mark. Okay, there's nothing here. Excuse me.
Allow me to thank you for helping put that killer Sunray in prison. Alasa was a friend of mine, and the thought of her murderer going free enraged me. But thanks to you, justice was served. So, what can I do for you?
I want to ask some questions.
You can ask, but I don't.
It's okay.
I haven't the faintest clue.
No.
Is there...
No, that's it. I thought maybe we could have been friends, you know. I did help put away your friend's killer. Someone not short, small streams. Oh, fair enough. I think the biggest one I ever mod for is, now this is really old, like, I doubt anyone's heard of this guy in a long time, if anything. It was Ghosty Gringo. What happened to Vex? Vex is still here. He's sitting in the Twitch chat. I think it was someone that by now, Ghosty Gringo. I think it was like 2014 I was modding for him. And then he just disappeared one day. Literally just vanished. I have no idea what happened. And I don't mean like he was like small, but he had like a couple thousand people following him and all that.
Good race, Sector Champion. I guess you'll be off to the big tracks once the circuit is back up.
I do wonder what happened to him sometimes. Okay, I might just have to interrogate this guy. I do not remember where the date pads are. Right, interrogation it is. We'll start with a first up anal probing. Next we'll move on to a nice subtle back rub. You won't see it coming. Wait a minute, I just talked about a fucking Friday night for someone. Oh my god, I need burst of speed so badly on this character. Save. What does this control panel do? Oh, that's just what I don't have access. Right, let's talk to him again.
You're back. Do you?
Yes.
Let's get it.
The prisoner looks dazed. He's being injected with a dose of truth serum. The problem is trying. Oh, okay, they did it. Interrogate him.
What?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you. The only one's gonna take you in now. If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me?
Okay, he doesn't want. No.
There's nothing.
No.
What? What?
The gutless.
Ah, the Sith are stronger than you.
Of course, they.
You can't do this to me.
Oh, okay.
They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
If you don't tell us, he will suffer.
Nothing you could do to. What?
Maybe we should do something about Tella.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We have already. She may be spared if you talk.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Stop talking to him.
Giving up so soon? You're back.
Yes.
Let's get it.
Right, interrogate him. Maybe we should do something about Tila. Still something happens to her. We could make life very easy for both of you here in the Republic.
Yes, it could be so much easier. What?
I'm not here to threaten you. Really, the only ones that work for you now.
The Sith will never.
Never.
No, okay.
What?
We already have her. She may be spared if you talk.
You.
Oh.
Damn.
Inject him. Inject him. Stop talking.
Giving up so soon.
Okay, I don't know. You okay? Hey.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we
They
haven't been
had
able to
the
break their
pass
encryption
cards
yet.
in the
We have been
fucking
able to decode
base.
the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Oh, okay. See you in a bit, Vex. What do I have to do?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head.
I don't remember this guy
I haven't been
at
able
all.
to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were clear, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Right. When there's a problem that requires a man of pure skill and love, it's Tifa. Do this. Right. Oh, Slice Republic system. Open submarine bay doors. Oh. Disabled local power grid. Oh, what? They're expensive. Log off. The fuck would I do that? Disable the thing. Okay, right. 1, 2, so that's 2 to 4. Okay. 4 to 7, 7 to 11. And then 11 to 16. So let's figure this out. 1 to 2 is double. Double 2 is 4. Double 4 is 7. Double 7 is not 11. That would make it 14. So unless, but 4 plus 7 makes 11, and 7 plus 11 doesn't make 16. Unless you, it's a 1, 2, 4. One, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. Hold on, it's even, even, odd, odd, even. So it could be an even. Again, I'm thinking 22, and here's my thing. It's 1, 2, 4, 7, 11. Now, that's the same. 1 is the same, but 16 is missing, and we'll be missing 22. Oh, it actually was. Yeah, let's go. Okay. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16. What? 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. Maybe that's into each other, like you said. That means it would be 21. Am I actually doing it? Holy shit. Double, 16, 32, 40, 64. That is half in it. That's going to be 2. 1, 30. Wow, that's a big number. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ignore these two. What's the difference between 32 and 25? That is a difference of 7. We don't have 7. What do we have? We got a 9, a 6, and a 3 and a 1. Let's do 3. Are these dashes the middle missing numbers, or? So it's 1036, 1083, 32, 5, what? 3 8 3s. I would only make 24. Press 7. Failure. Crypt. But if I just do, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it don't matter. I've actually got to work this out. Holy shit. I'm trying to think. What would it be? It's double. Look, double 1 is 2. Double 2 is 4. Double 4 would be 8, but it's not there. 8 ain't there. So that's what I don't understand. Oh, get it. I get it. Double 1 is 2. Double 2 is 4. Double 4 is 8, but then you take away the 1, which makes it 7. Double 7 is 14. Take away the 2. No. Never mind. 6 is even, odd, even. So it's not about getting the same amount of odds and evens. It's just 2 short and I only get 1. Huh. Would it be bad if I look this one up, chat? Let's try 31. That's the difference of 5. That's the difference of 4. That's the difference of 1. 0. 1. It'll be 18 again. Double, 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 double. 64. I think we'll work that one out as 2. Okay, this one here is a bit weird. Because I don't see a pattern here. Between the difference of there is 31. Then it's what? 32. God, I fucking hate maths. 32 plus 30 is 60. 68 make it 70. Did I say 68 would make it 70? No, that don't add up right. Let me get a calculator quick. This ain't cheating in a calculator. Hold on. I just want 81. Take away 32. Make it 49. Okay, 49. No, that don't make sense. Ugh. Fuck. I'm gonna say... 3. I have no idea. 7? Let's try that again. Okay, this one I'm a bit unsure of. This one, I think it could be 24. This one we know is 20... Well, we think is 18. This one we know is 64. And this one we know is 2. This one I have no idea. 9. 6. Unstable. Oh, I don't know this one. I don't know this one at all. See, so we got 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. The difference is... Okay, the difference between there is 0, then it's 2, then it's 3, then it's 4, then it's 5. I figured out the first one. So he needs to add 16, so that'll be 22. Okay, this one. Do we do the difference? Let's see. Difference in this is 3, 2, 1, 0, 1. So that's going to be 18. We know that. This one here we know is 64. This one we know is 2. This one I don't understand. This one is the one that we don't understand. I think it's 3, but I have no idea. I don't know. A gut feeling says it's 3 or 9. Let's go with 9. And then this one we know it ain't. I don't think it's 7. I think it's 5. No. Okay, so this one here we know is 22. This is 18. This is 64. This is 2. This is the weird one. Okay, this is the one where it gets weird. I've got to look at this and I've got to think. What is the difference in this? Wait, hold on. If I rearrange these, it's 1, 25, 32, 64, 81. What is the difference? What is the difference between them? 1 to 25 is 24. 25 to 32 is 8. 32 to 64 is 32. 64 to 81 is 17. So I don't get that one. That's going down the wrong path, I think. I generally think that one is going down the wrong path. Think, what could it be, chat? I am so fucking lost at this. Oh my god. Okay, think. I don't think rearranging the numbers is the thing. It ascends and then descends. Okay, so it's 32. Okay, so the difference of that is 31. Okay. Between 31... This I'm gonna have to work it out. Got this. Between 31... No, between 32 and 81... 8 brings up to 40. 40... that makes it 41 difference. No, that's not how it is. 49. No. Oh. Don't think you dumbass. 32 plus 8, that makes it 40. So 8, 48, 49. Okay, the difference is 49. There's 31. Oh, let me put those numbers down. Let me just get out a notepad. That's 31, 49. The difference between 81 and 64. The plus 6 makes 70. So 17, 18. And between 64 to 25. That would be plus 5 makes 30, 35, 39. So the numbers I'm working with is 31, 49, 18, 39. None of those have a pattern. There is not a pattern now. Other than they're all odd numbers. That don't help at all. Trying to think, what would it be in? Unless you do rearrange them, but I don't see why. No, because it ascends and then descends. Why does it ascend and descend? Nothing hits 100. You add it to 81. Nothing will hit 100. I'm going with my gut. 9. Fuck it. Right. 1083. I would expect it to be an odd number next, so that would mean 7. No. Okay, so we know this one is 22. Then it's 18. 64. 2. Gotta be something here. Go with... It's gotta be an even here because look, it's odd, even, odd, even, odd, even. The only even number there is 6. And then this is 7. Yes! Told you I could figure it out, chat. And I swear I did not look that up. I was typing it down, the numbers and all that. Oh my god, that's so good. How the fuck you been at that for hours, man? I was at that for like, what, 20, 30 minutes?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm here to brag.
Hey, great! You slice the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Oh, yeah. See, chat, I got a brain for puzzles. No, I'm not gonna lie. You know the, what's it? The Enigma machine that's based on the code the Germans used in World War II when they had to decipher it. I reckon I would have had a lot of fun trying to decipher that. I'm that good. Why not? I guess we can bring T7, but I don't know if it's worth bringing T. Well, that's not T7. T3. We'll bring T3. You'll bring him and see what happens. It's going to be a bit difficult. Do I even have T3 got any equipment on him at all? Yeah, it kind of does. Targeting computer. Yeah, why not? Yeah, yep. Give you a blaster. Why? Equip him with a flamethrower. I just listened past. Told you I could do it though.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We have authority to be here.
I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Hi.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
I beg your pardon. It sadly has got to get bloody. Wait, why is their front desk facing backwards?
Down you go!
Anyone like that? Their front desk is literally facing backwards. Sadly, Cure does not work on T3. Elevator to the... Oh wait, no. I just spawned behind her for some reason. On a shiny warblade, let's go. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't want to kill you. I wanted to come through this peacefully, you know? But you forced my hand. Can't access their computer. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Save! Man, it reminds me of Taurus so much. Ow. Oh! I like to come in red, not gonna lie. I can't see for shit. Do it, Cuff. Blow them all. Well, that guy got a lot of armor. I got this, Cuff. I got this. Oh, you got this, Cuff. Yeah, look at him go. Cuff with dual pistols. He knows what he's doing. You got this, Cuff. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. Okay, start worrying. Start worrying. Start worrying. D3, you've got this. Immediately dies. Now let's go to the autosave and see if we can persuade the woman again. Oh, you got ganked. I didn't mean to know that they were all there.
I don't
I
recognize
love how I'm
you.
just behind
How
her.
did you get in here?
I don't have to tell you anything. I have higher authority.
I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this planet.
Ah.
Commander Grant.
Hi.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
I wonder if I come in here. Do I have a save after? I have a save fucking hours ago. So, no, it's too late. If I don't persuade her after a bit, it's too late. So, fuck it. Wait, why don't I just reload that and gets round to fight? Problem solved. Fight over. Okay, what we want to do here is very simple. We play as the Master of Death himself. We go up to this faulty war droid. We repair him with one spike. We optimize the droid weaponry, targeting system, shield, and that. And then we walk away very, very, very fucking fast.
Yes?
Gone. Take revenge on those who abandoned you. I'm gonna kill this guy in the back because he throws grenades. Wait, why don't I put shields up? How goes? Oh, I moved instead. All of those spikes and repair shit did nothing. Well, actually, it kept them distracted a little bit. Yo, T3, can you repair that? Oh, okay, no. Wait, was that the droid that we need? Oh, yeah. Literally like in the first fucking room. Easy. Oh. Say, oh. Oh, this is not good. That thing's got a lot of health. D3. Stun him.
How'd you like that?
A power attack and then a flow. Someone died. Calf. Yeah, I'm not killing them things. We're just leaving. No one will know what we did here. No one. We came. We got the component. Now we leave. After I check out this route. After I just have a peek in here. Oh, this is not good either. Yeah, no, we'll just leave. Problem solved. Problem solved. No, no. This is why they have a quick load button. See, we only killed 2 people. Ain't that a good thing, chat? We killed 2 people and like 4 droids. Oh wait, hold on. We actually took out an entire other room. 6. No, 2, 4, 5 people. And 6 droids. Oh. Huh. You there, human. You are placed under arrest by the Utto City of Civil Rights. What? What? Why? For the embassy, captured several sovereignty treason of the Sith Empire. You've been monitoring our alarm number of weapon I never discharged a single weapon. I have a lightsaber. Inquiry to the staff embassy yield no response. It seems contact has been cut. Our cameras need to record your entry for the base contact lost simple fact. In this closure, I'll say sorry they decided here. You are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await trial. As a material witness, this individual who be detained further, prohibited from leaving Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist and sort of thing. What? Me kill a bunch of Sith? Greetings, I am called Bawalas. I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of this trial. Oh, what am I being charged with? You're being charged with imitating violence and Sith emissary, murdering a number of ambassador accommodates its commission of the oh my god, Sith disgracing the laws. How will you get me free? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. You've already given all relevant data of consequence, so you can discharge the reason you did enter the Sith emissary. I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that very unlikely off-world, but perhaps the judge will be more sympathetic to your view. What is... Somebody else just hear like a guy just go like, eh. What are your prior association with the Sith? I'm on a mission to stop them from here. I have no prior association. Indeed, since you haven't passed key to the place, I can only assume you've been taking route would be less than oh yeah. If I haven't passed key, how was I getting in? That should be ready for information. If you wish, you can begin the trial whenever you're ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed. Without gathering more information, I think the trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. Okay. Let's get this trial started. Well, let's see how good they are. Very well, we shall proceed to the courtroom. Your past experiences are, but in sort of case, may aid in your defense now. You remember, you must do a paid job for yourself given the crimes you faced. Oh, they're taking the piss. They know that I'm a failure. You stand accused of grievous murder of many Sith, excessive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? I'm technically guilty. My client pleads not guilty. I never spoke to you about that. I object. No, allow him to continue. Let the record show you that the trial commenced. Pressing the judges. Presenting judges and saying, okay, yeah, goes through the names. The trial is determined. The terms culprit, the punishment involved recent assault of the Sith embassy. Given the severity of the trial, we can dispute the normal saying counts directly. You have pled not guilty. You were their response to weapon fire and okay, yes. You were seen entering the embassy and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about the matter, but for all the available evidence, it was seen that you have. You were the source of the issue. My client was there by circumstance and is not involved in the disturbance. Yes, the Sith were infighting. Allow him to continue. This is merely a mistake against the person who was there in the wrong place at the wrong time on legitimate business. It does not seem likely, however, the weight of the material evidence and insights to the fencing process is too strong. Oh, they know that I was there for a reason. What legitimate business was the client involved in Sith Embassy? The business of the Jedi Order, of course. My client has noted on entry granted is a member of said order. Dude, you can't just say that. I never told you that. Okay. As my client's member of my client is above reproach, a Jedi would not have me murdered so many out of spite. The Order is involved in a war with the Sith, a very messy war. It is not unreasonable that some fanatic would seek to bring the... Yeah, that's kind of how this war started, was a fanatic. I'm fucked, chat. I'm fucked. My client is not a fanatic. Not all. My defense is not all. Like a pseudo-pod waiting to strike when it hatches. No. Oh, I'm fucked. Can I have a new lawyer? Please, Your Honor, this is unfair. Your Honor, please. Enough, we've heard enough. Oh no. The expression is no good, not good either. You have failed. There is more than evidence to convict this crime. Please, Your Honor, my client merely incompetent and unable to form a complex thought. He's pleading that I've got a low IQ. I pray my client the mercy of the God. He's pleading that I'm dumb. Oh, my cheeks. Allow him to continue. The court does not dispute this pleas in mercy, only justice. Your client will be sentenced according to our laws and traditions. Oh, they don't like the dumb approach. I'm innocent. For your crimes you commit against the system of the crime, the court finds no alternative. We hereby sentence you to... Oh. We will exceed him. You will be excluded immediately. The court has spoken. I do not like the outcome. Am I being gassed? Oh no, I'm being electrocuted. I would like a new lawyer, please.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
But I have a pass card. I missed the sharks. I didn't get to the sharks.
I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Okay, let's just keep reloading until eventually she likes me. Because I don't know how to get out of the trial. I was sentenced to death.
You there.
Because my guy was incompetent.
I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this
planet. Okay, she doesn't like that. I might have to find an alternative way out.
You authorize this person to
enter. I'm gonna reload the save where I've actually killed them. We're gonna have to find. Gotta get the sharp mission, but I was here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Carth, shield yourself. Give yourself a nice med kit. I'm gonna bump myself up a bit. We're gonna kill some Sith. Or Dark Jedi. Jedi business, stay out of the way. Oh man, those two are just killing Dark Jedi there, and I'm struggling with one. Don't worry, they can't accuse me of killing everyone if everyone's dead to not say it. You know what I mean? If everyone's... I press reload. Oh, no. Fuck, I gotta go for that fight again. Yeah, my force power's barely moved now. Did someone just poison me? I love how they just slaughtered that guy. This guy's kind of tough all of a sudden. Can someone shoot him? He's healing off of me. Thank you. Right, save. If I kill everyone, they won't know I was here. Problem solved. That's not right. What the fuck's this? We're gonna need an alternative way in and out. Flow control room? What? Pressure doors? Oh! Hi. Bit of healing there done. How the fuck is T3 holding his own? I really don't know. I haven't put like nothing into his health. And he's just out here holding his own. Path I understand. Okay guys, good news. Everyone's dead. Now, maybe the control room would be by the front door. Oh, right, actually, maybe. You know what I mean? Because there was like that side room. Wait, what do you mean don't? Don't what? What am I don'ting? I didn't want to kill everyone here. They were safe, sure, but you know, they weren't exactly like needing to die. Sealed door. Oh, that sounds... What the fuck was that? Don't walk into a mine? I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part either. Yeah, door controls. Filled with water, but okay, what about this one? Chamber beyond the store is filled with... Okay, so press that. Now there is no water.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Abort. Okay, let's save while we're here. Before I just end up flooding myself.
Warning.
Proceed. I see. Yeah, see? I figured it out. Safe. Oh! I didn't think there'll be people on this side. Why the fuck are you all just standing in the room?
Time to rumble.
This isn't the fish man.
Time to rumble.
Alright, Carl, we'll just heal ourselves. T3, I don't even know what you can do, man. Okay, let's bring T3 over. Oh, fuck, T3's stuck?
Warning.
Proceed. What? Well, that's back the way we came. We don't want to go this way.
Warning.
Okay, that door is now filled with water.
Warning.
Okay. T3, how the fuck did you get stuck? Okay, so this door should be empty. Okay, and that one's full, so if we put it over there...
Warning. Warning.
I think I might have soft-locked myself because of this. Yeah, I think I've soft-locked myself because of that. I'm going to reload. Go back to when I was just entering the base. Fucking soak.
You there. I don't recognize you. You.
Damn it. I really don't know how I'm meant to persuade her.
You eyed.
What? How'd you like that?
Okay, so I should be relatively okay at killing everything. See, the thing is, there's a desk here, so you would expect, oh, I don't know, I'll be able to use the computer, hack in, see what we can find. Nah, I'm just like, nah. Okay, I'm gonna have to put an autosave here. We know that that door's got, like, Vroids behind it. I'm gonna first try and do this without this droid. Actually, why don't I just stun? Stun. Oh, someone's got good grenade. Get in on that back one. He's the one that tosses the grenades. This is why we want to do a manual save every now and again, chat, on a different save file. Not just rely on quick saves. Right, broken droid. What's in the broken droid? Data module. Heal up. I want to bring the faulty droid with me. D3, heal yourself. Optimize everything.
What?
Now that's going to go on a patrol route, and we will just follow it. We have a little bit of backup now. Good job, T3. I'll make sure that we are remembered in the Hall of Fame. Where are you going? It just goes back and forth with the same shit. An ion grenade. Oh my god, it's not actually doing anything. I think the lightsaber's doing the most damage. And that's really not saying much. Okay, we're just gonna reload because that is not going well. That room is a no-go room. That's a bad room. Can we not access anything around here? Yeah, apparently there's like a... Oh yeah, it's right there. Where the fuck's T3? Where the fuck are you guys still back here? God, that glitch is annoying. I wonder what's caused that. This is a sealed door. That's permanently sealed.
What?
That's fucking helpful, ain't it? We're gonna save before we go into this room. This is a bag. Bag. This is a room. Hey, we got stun off. Let's go. And this way we don't actually have to fight off those Dark Jedi. We'll get this easy. Yeah, you guys are just going in for that one. Awesome.
You asked for this.
Good stretch.
Yes?
He never remains this time. Okay. And now we get to face off against the Dark Jedi, who's full choking or something. Fuck it, frag grenade, that'll teach him. What's with all the stuns? Oh, fuck that.
What? Yes?
Right, now we're ready to attack. Fuck you, I stunned you instead. I'm a bit slow, give me a second. I need to get some more force powers, it seems.
You asked for this. You asked for this.
Really? He's tanking this much? There we go. Right. I forgot to say, please don't tell me to just press the load. Okay, now we got this one, which I don't understand yet. Right, pressure control room. The room where the pressure is controlled.
Warning.
Proceed. Okay. Right, let's press a save. No, okay, so it's not even in there. What? Okay. Swap it over. Right, there we go.
Warning.
Swap it over.
Warning. Active.
Right, and one more. Back a save just to be sure.
Warning.
There we go. Right, that's that. Heal. Got my shield. And go through the dig store. T3 just immediately got bumped. What? Yeah, push him down again. Okay, get in there. I'm being gassed. Oh, should have missed. Okay, that's this room done. Back save. I don't remember this is like at all. Let's see, slice the computer. As you see, he was past this shoving a saber on someone's ass. It seems so. Overload for one spike. We'll return to that. Security room. Disable force field. That's for later. Disable sentry droids. There we go. Computer room, that's what I am. That's the front desk. Trophy room, that's got Selgath in there. No, that's training room. Flow controls, we don't care about that. Steam control. Deactivate steam vents, yeah. Yeah, let's download the map. We know where the fuck we're going. Disassembly room. Which we don't care about. Log out. Computer use. Awareness. Oh, calf needs a level up. Just going to put that into treat injury. Feats. I guess rapid shot. Oh, maybe I should put implants on calf. No, I'll put that in there. I'll do. I think implants would have done great, but you know. Sort out now, so. Put stim in myself. Right, let's see the map. We're here. That goes nowhere. That leads to the training area. That is apparently a computer room, which we never got to go to. Who the fuck knows? We're gonna save. Hopefully, oh, so we can just go across there now. Yay! We don't have to go through the puzzle. What's in here? Oh! Let's just reload that. I went in without a single buff. Why did I not think that there would be Sith behind there? But Dark Jedi. Fairly enough, Revan and Malik all did the rule of two shit. He actually had like one apprentice. No, Revan trained Malik and then Malik trains Bandon. And then, yeah, they had Dark Jedi, but they were kind of doing their whole rule of two. Years before Darth Bane.
How'd you like that?
It's E3. Ooh, lightsaber. I can just bash these up. Oh, do not just bash them! Air trigger, nice. Not anything great you guys are just hiding in here, are you?
Sure.
Wow, that did like no health. God, I have to admit, the UI did not scale well with this. Like, with this mod. I should have got the UI rescaling mod, but I didn't know about it till well later. Where are all these Sith down in here anyway? I think they just like it down here, you know? In all fairness, if I could, I would live underground as well. It's kind of chill based, you know? Think about it, you never have to worry about the tyranny of the sun. Don't have to worry about any sort of natural disaster coming to take you out, like a tsunami or a tornado. What? Okay. There you go, because I knew that I could get in with that. A lot of the guys behind that board do not care. I'm just going to charge in there while I've got my upgrades. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, that's a big grenade. I think he actually just killed himself with it as well. Like, I love the Sith armor in this. So nice. Don't get me wrong, I think the one in the Old Republic is fine, but I just don't think you can top this as a Sith armor.
What?
Like, I generally think the armor of their regular troops in this tops stormtroopers. And Phase 2 clones. I find funny, never once pick up the Sith armor's work outside of Taris, and I'm just like, yeah, but it's one of the best armors in the fucking game. It is one of the better armors. Huh? The fuck you doing? What? Dude was just like, hold on, let me get the door for you, and then we can fight. Where did he even come from? I think he just came out of the wall. Buff. Dormitory. I don't think we looked in here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Intruders. Should we sound the alarm, Sasha? No, wait. We cannot always be running to the Masters with help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Our masters and apprentices. Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here. I'm Vanna. Slasher says us. I'm Vanna. What are Selkath doing inside this Sith embassy? The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manaan and the Selkath people. If you ally with the Sith, then you suffer the same fate, death. Good, I knew the Sith would win. The Sith are evil. Why? What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of the lies and half-truths. They are the monsters. No more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us, use the Force in good faith, and once the Republic has defeated the Sith, they have promised to withdraw from Manaan and respect our independence. Oh. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave this planet. Just the light, the Sith have treated us with more respect and honor, with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if you are, as if we are the poison here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus can. Sasha, well, we spoke the truth. Remember what happened at Taris? Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely we must have some evidence of the horrors they've committed. The Sith are evil, Sasha. They only wish to conquer Manaan for its culture. So you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not words of some Republic sympathizer. Give me some time and I'll find proof the Sith are evil. Sasha, I think we should give him a chance to prove themselves. We will not report your presence to our Sith Masters yet. If you bring us proof the Sith lies and torture, we will turn to our families and report this to the authorities.
Well, great. It can't be that hard to find proof of the Sith's activities, can it?
Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the Force. Awesome. Safe. Oh, well, there we go. There's your proof. What a great thing. The Silk Selkath was holding some sort of token. Oh, I found proof. Literally in the room across from you, you couldn't smell it. You couldn't smell rotten fish. Yeah, have you brought us evidence to back up your accusations? Have you found proof the Sith were evil as you claim? I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. Sasha, this is the pin Gallus. I gave Gallus when we were children. There is blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. I mean, true, but I think you would have heard it. The Sith tortured him to death, Sasha. You know it's true. I don't know if we should believe them, Sasha. What? The pin's not enough. I still am not convinced the Sith are the monsters as you claim. You must find more definitive evidence if you wish to believe you. I haven't heard nothing. We will not report. Yeah, okay.
Well, great.
Yes, okay. I gotta find more evidence. Who doesn't believe that he's dead for it? Will he go check the other room? How about that as an answer? Lazy git. Oh, hi. Okay, now me killing that one might not help.
You asked for this.
This might not help in my case.
How'd you like that?
Her apprentices, why are they using guns? You guys aren't being trained very well.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys
How could you recognize me? I got masked. Us give us the honor in aiding you in destroying the enemy of the Sith.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Oh shit, I'm master. Immediately stunned, let's go! Got my shield. Get a bit of health.
You asked for this.
Line up a stun and a flurry. Then another flurry. Look at him, holding his side.
Time to rumble.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna look good now that I've killed, like, you know, all their friends. It'd be like, oh yeah, I found evidence the Sith is evil. Come outside. Why is there a ton of Selkath bodies? Oh, they were killed by the Sith. All of them. Yes. Why have they all been looted as well? Oh, who knows, man? Who knows why the Sith looted all of their corpses? Only the Sith, he says with a Selkath trophy. Data pad. That's fucking bombs everywhere. That's probably what I need actually. Sort of quest item data pad. This data pad is scripted. There's a picture of you, it shows a brief message from Taurus. Hey, we do to find and dispose of her and her Jedi community. You'll be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak. Maybe that might work. Ooh, remains. Every now and again, just do a bit of a heal. Right, I might have found some evidence, guys. Have you brought evidence? I found the young Selkath dying. This datapad proves the Sith are lying to you. Sasha, this is Master's own datapad. Look, they're speaking the truth. I can't believe it, and yet the evidence is right before me. The Sith wish to use us to betray Manaan. I apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly evil, as you have claimed. We will report this to Atto City authorities. Yes, we must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us the trouble of making a mistake. Quickly, my friend, we can get out. We can no longer. We can stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn the people against the plot. Oh, yay! We've done it, chat. We've saved the Selkath. Still don't have the Starforge map, so we're gonna have to still do more. In late, but it should be fine. Should be really fine. Where was the exit? Oh. Oh, those droids just disappeared. Nice, and we're not going to go to the other side where those other really mean ones are. Are we? We are, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we are, because I'm greedy and I want to know what's back there. I turned off the steam room, so I want to know what's here. They have to know. Oh, fuck. It's only fair, you know? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna buff up T3 a bit. We're gonna give him an energy shield. Go off energy shield yourself.
What?
Me, energy shields. Improved energy resistance. Master Valor. Force armor. A quick save. Force save. And now we attack. Oh, look how much damage we're doing, chat. Look at all of that beautiful little damage we're slowly doing.
You asked for this.
Push. Oh, I can't even push. T3, you do that.
Sure.
Screw it, stims. We're taking the drugs, chat. All the drugs. If the force is allowed, so are stims. I'm sure we're going to be fine. This is totally not just going to slowly dwindle down all of my health and resources. And whatever behind here is definitely going to be worth it. Oh, actually, Carl's still got a shield.
Ready.
T7's dead, T3's dead. They haven't even scratched its health. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we're not going through that door. We're not getting through that door, I'm sorry. We'll leave now. Wait. Might have a way of getting through that door. I might have a way of getting through that door. I don't have a stealth belt? What? Arthur, you wearing a stealth one? Oh. Okay, well, yeah, no, we're not going through that door. But we tried. We tried, chat. But the door was just too strong. Ah, shit. Guys, you coming? There we go. Let's whack a quick save before I get arrested, because last time we went to court and it went so well. You human, you were placed under arrest before I'm so bad. Atto Civil Authority. You'll never take me alive. What, why? Yeah, it's because we broke into the Sith embassy. Weapon discharge. Emissary Neil's no response and cut off. Cameras are you entered way shortly before contact lost and fighting apparently begun. Yeah, we've been through this. A material witness involves you in great detail as your vessel prohibited being run. We will now leave now. Do not attempt to resist. Okay. We're being taken away, chat. We're doing the whole court thing again. Greetings, humans. I am Wallaces. I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of this trial. What am I being charged with? You're in charge of inciting violence within the Sith emissary, murdering members of the ambassadorial commission of the Sith Empire, disregarding our laws regarding violence in Atasi. It's the Sith's fault. But that is, be that as it may, I doubt the judge will share your view. I will endeavour, however, to make them see your point off-worlder. What can I do? I'd first ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I've already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded from what the reason you did for instance. I was invited. Indeed, that explains the reason a pass key from the entry was found on your person. I'm gonna have to bullshit for this, chat. We tried telling the truth, it got me death. What is your prior association with the Sith? Do I say I have no association and they just invited me, or I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy? Yeah, I'll say that. The Sith are expansionist power, true, and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take dim view taking place here. I think you will need more thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. It should be all the information I require for you. Now, if you wish, we could just begin the trial when you're ready. I have proof the Sith are evil. Indeed, and what is that? The datapad proving the kidnapping of young Selkath. This is most disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the court right away. Oh my god, that's why we died last time. Because we didn't have that. I love how they just let me walk in for free. Like, yeah, I don't need being cuffs or anything. Your past experiences in children may aid you in defense now, human, but must do a better. Yeah, because he got life in prison. I just see that one friend is loaded up. Star Wars Empire at War Gold Pack. Wow. You stand accused of grievous murder of many Sith and excessive property damage. How do you plead? I don't plead, I tell. We will not tolerate incidents. You will obey the rule of the court, or you will be summarily found guilty. Oh. Wait, I'm now defending myself? Not guilty. Does the record show the trials the commander pleaded? Yep, and then they go through their names. Trials determined capability around the Sith embassy. Given this fair trial, we can depict more factors of the court protection directly. You have pled not guilty. Yet there was report of weapon fire and detonations within the Sith embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith not confirmed with the authorities about the matter, but for all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your experience at the Sith embassy? I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. You believe that the Sith had something to do with these disappearances? Not really. It just so happens to be, but yeah, sure, let's go with I had reason, yeah. Yeah. The off-world has probably been listening to Salash still and his rumor mongering. Most likely, do you have any proof to back up the assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicit? I have proof as the I have this data pad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Let it be noted that the court has taken into new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will now adjourn for a brief period to verify the evidence and discuss its importance. I wonder if you can get in and out without causing any trouble. We have to verify that this is indeed a Sith data pad implicating their compliancy in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manaan. Yay! Oh no! In gratitude, having served, all charges against you in this instance will be dropped. Yay! Pending certain penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off limits to all Tahoe security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to protection of... Oh, we can just attack them. Selkath law. I'm going to crack open a drink check because my throat's getting a bit dry again. You have been found innocent. You may leave as you desire. The trial is now over. Let's go. Being a lawyer is easy. I've only had one person sentenced to life in prison, my own death, and then I managed to get myself freed. So, you know, I'm like 33% a good lawyer. And, you know, 33%, that's not bad. It's not great, but, you know, it's not bad. So I'll take it. Right, let's get rid of T3 for a minute. What's that pie here? What? Oh, T3's stuck. There he comes. Come on, T3. I'm going to have to get rid of you for a minute now. I love you. I really do. I'm going to 3D print you. Either A, as soon as I get a 3D printer, or I'm just going to pay someone to 3D print it for me. And I'm going to paint it up. Oh my god. T, yay! Oh no, it's not T, Nora. It's a Pepsi. I had a T earlier. Wish I had a cup of tea, but I don't want to go down and make one at the moment. I'm lazy. Powers. I really should be getting things like disabled droid. That's really gonna help. Yes. I fancy a cup of tea though. Hello, Selkath. Hey, Sith. I'm surprised the Sith is just walking around. It's just like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. This ain't the way. Get into places where I need to be. I think after this we got to... what is it? Gotta be close to midnight. Yeah, got about 15 minutes. I want to get this planet done. I was gonna do the event after the planet and then leave Korriban for the next stream, but because it took me so long to figure out that, you know, the whole fucking trial thing, I screwed that up. So it'll be fine. We'll get Manaan done.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Mm-hmm. Yes, here it is. But you guys haven't heard? I've literally just almost brought a war here. Okay, that's great.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy.
Yeah, but not forever.
As much of it as we can get.
Eventually, we will get back to. Where's the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
Violate the tree?
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath.
I thought you had to do the underwater part.
Hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harness
MW? What do you mean?
directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off.
Oh, no matter what. Yeah, you still have to do the underwater part.
They're really for another purpose. When we
because you need to get the star map.
In the Rackard Rift, we send our contingent of public soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How would I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something.
Yeah,
I would send soldiers to assist you, but
let's see, 5 hours. What's that? Up to 5 hours per. Oh, 5 hours 49 minutes.
Enough to keep this base secure.
Not my longest yet.
Also noted our interest and begun to bribe
I done a 24-hour one a couple years back, and that was fun.
Perhaps even the head scientist.
Because we didn't even finish it in 24 hours. It was the it was a Destiny raid. I think my longest solo one is like 8 hours, and that was entirely on accident. Wait, oh, I'm meant to go this way. Fair, true. I'm sure. Yeah, oh yeah, my Destiny one. And the worst thing is it kept disconnecting every time around the 11-hour mark. My PC would disconnect because I'm pretty sure I was sending too much data through a little box. So I got it bottlenecked. I had to keep resetting the computers. It was weird. It was always at the same time. God, I love the cutscenes in this game so much. They're compressed to hell and everything, but I still love them. They're still good. Ugh. Right, let's save while we're down here. I should have saved back up just in case. Well, if I soft lock myself, we're fucked. I have to lose about 10 hours of gameplay. That'll be fun.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened here?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I have to find the star map.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first.
I should have actually reported those side quests. I just realized that.
Bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
What happened to the scientists?
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks, the Ferox are out there, and Worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Wait, how the hell did we get down here? I have to go into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
That's fine, man. You can sit here, but I don't know what you think's gonna rescue you if you can't leave this place. You're just gonna constantly keep just putting people down here, getting us all stuck. Oh, look at that fish. I'm not gonna lie, underwater scares me. But things like this are cool. Oh, I should have brought T7 actually. You could have done some equipment stuff. Oh well, let's have a look. What have we got? I can do some slicing, sure. Viewed it. Oh, they look happy. You better have. Oh, I forgot about the sonic disruptor. It's okay. We'll get rid of the Selkath and pray. See, problem solved. Oh my god, how many? We can't gas them all. Oh wait, A? Oh dear. Okay, security room. Okay, that one's more important. Take out his shields. That's full speed, right? Before. I don't have full speed. I probably should have. Okay, that one's not bad. Let's get the map while we're here. Right, let's see where we are. We're here. We need to get down there. Problem A. Let's that's not a door. This is a door. Okay, the droids should be relatively easy. You know, lightsabers tear through droids.
The Force fights with me.
Tesla. Out of the way. Thank you. Where am I going? Right, I want to explore first. I guess some Selkath, so I kind of want to see where their loot is. Oh, fuck! I really need to watch out for mines. A plasma grenade. Pressure door? Oh, okay. I don't need a droid to help me out. I really need to start looking at the floor. Wait, can't cough do something? Yeah, let's go. Hey, we're not going that way. We're just gonna have to bash it down. Okay, that door ain't being bashed down. We'll go the other way. How did I have a door that's immune to a lightsaber? Oh my god, they're poison? Thanks for stunning the one that's nearly dead, Bastler. I appreciate that so much. Right.
Yes.
That's that problem solved. Level up. Let's put it in strength, why not? Persuade, because I'm struggling, I'm falling behind that. Right, full speed. I bet it doesn't even work. Or I can't form the bug well enough or something. Skip the long way. Wait a minute, is that Jedi? There's a Dark Jedi sitting here. What? He had Jedi Master robes on him. Why the hell was he here? Also, there's a red one. That's cool. I didn't know there's a red one now. On the Jedi Master robes for Bastila. I think he's been misplaced. He shouldn't be down here. Oh, they've got energy shields. That's great. Oh, never mind. Their energy shield only stopped one blow. Always safe for a door. Right, I'm pretty sure I gassed this room. Yeah. Now I can blow myself up. Was it worth it? Ooh, kind of. Oh, there's the sonic emitter. See, you had to find it in the room. Good thing I didn't bash down that door then. I thought I disabled this thing.
I'm here.
There we go, I got for its shield.
There, take that.
Oh, am I tracking guy? There it is, fine. Yeah, I think Manaan is actually like the longest planet in this game.
What can I do?
Tatooine's relatively short compared to this. Korriban's like 20-30 minutes at best.
You cannot win.
Just keep stunning him, Bastila. I really don't want to die here. Oh, hold on. Stun. I guess that is kind of false judgment, ain't it? The stun droid one. Except it should technically be like a yellow. I was surprised about, considering how advanced aiming is now. Yeah, we can have all these different fighting styles in games. How have we not had a Star Wars game that actually has like the 7 different fighting styles that you can get through? Just tank it. There you go, 330 XP. That's about 50. And no loot? What? All that and no loot from him. For conned. Oh, no, no, don't pick that up yet. I'm Vanna. I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what happened to you. Shall I come out? We'll take you from the cell gaff. Oh, okay, this is just skipping. You want to come out of the room and feel safe. What made the cell gaff insane? If you don't come out, I'll just leave you there. Okay. I don't know why that's like that. That shouldn't be like that. That used to work. Then again, it used to work before I had the game on Steam, so who knows. I miss the, I do miss having the discs. Where's Carth? There he is. That's what I want. Hey, Carth out here just lockpicking everything. I don't even know if we can get him out. Wait, it's been so long, I can't remember. Dead soldier. Oh, good. They're attacking each other. Let's go. Problems will be solved now. Oh no, they figured out they can attack me. I'm not gonna lie, I might download an actual mouse to have this. I love the mouse in this game.
What can I do?
What have we got lying around? Star Wars The Masters of Cash was a fighting game on PS1 that had the best that game was something. I never played it, but I know how infamous it is. I am familiar with its reputation. I find funny. It got a lot of hate because, anyone with a lightsaber is just using the lightsaber like a baseball bat. It's like, yep, that's now what Disney does. So, you know, it's come full circle. Disney now just copies the old games with how lightsabers work. Meanwhile, I think it was Jedi Academy, which I still think is one of the worst titles for it ever. Like, the Carl Catan games have got some terrible titles to figure out what order to play. Yeah, but I think it's them. You can die to one hit to all lightsabers in that game, and that's just bloody amazing to me. It has full dismemberment and everything. And it's like, yeah, that's how a lightsaber should work. Absolute BS. It's meant to be the overpowered weapon. I mean, it's playable to a point. Yeah, I might, if I can find a CD lying around my house, I'm sure I magically have one. Don't worry. Maybe I'll see about playing that game. Magically, a PS1 copy of the game will show up. I haven't owned a PS1 in 20 years. Or over almost 30 years I haven't owned a PS1. Don't worry, a copy of the game will show up. And I will be able to emulate it. Who knows, maybe I'll give that like a go. I don't mind playing meme games. Especially like older sort of terrible games that are somehow fun. Okay. How do I not see that one, but I see that one? Okay. Plenty of grenades about. I don't know why I picked False Push on this character. False Push is so bad. It's not needed. Right, save. Oh my god, there's more cell cuff. Wait, I meant to... Oh, I meant to go through that earlier. Oh, the time. If you ever want to dip out, just dip out. I don't blame anyone. That's why I stream on YouTube to make sure that I have archives. I understand it is late, and I'm probably going to be up for like another half an hour to an hour at best. Manaan is almost finished, I believe, but we do have the long walking section, where nothing happens but walking. And the occasional shark.
I'm here.
Move yourself up, Bastila. There we go, we can go back now. Oh, don't care about the gas mine. Oh, what? Right, I have to go back for the environmental suit. Right. So in theory, if I put that on, then grab the environmental. So oh no. Wait, did I check the footlocker here? Yo, Nerdy. Ah, hey, Sammy, welcome in. Been a bit. How are you, man? How's everything going with the family? Process said, yeah, all party members will have to stay behind. Jam. Leave the party members and begin airlock. I remember there being people I had to talk to here. Yeah, well. It kind of worked. Okay, the full speed kind of worked. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you Nora for the tip, because this thing is unbearably slow in this game.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Vanna, the Republic sent me down here to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcast killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcast swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcasts.
Sonic
There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
I'm pretty sure I got the sonic emitter right. I picked it up. What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way
The
to
Super
reach
Star Wars trilogy. I don't.
We should probably
Super
stick
Star
together,
Wars trilogy.
but I won't wait around in
I
here
don't
with the
recognize that name.
You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
What's that? What is this way actually? I don't know. Oh my god! No, I'm just gonna follow him. Wait, unless it's like really old, like Atari to evolve. That's I can send my knowledge back to around PlayStation 1. It's for the Super Nintendo. Then no, I don't recognize that one then. Any loot under here? I don't think there is. I might have to see about that. I've never owned a Super Nintendo, but maybe a cartridge where it pops up somewhere.
Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving.
Maybe it pops. Did that guy's voice just change? I've never noticed that before. Okay, I have speed on my side now. Where am I even going? I'm a fist boy. I'm a speedy boy. I have 2 sonic emitters. This is not the way. Oh, fish. They're fun but hard. I mean, a lot of the old games from back then are quite hard and all that. They were coming out of the arcade sort of era of, oh, we need every penny out of the person. And then realizing, oh, we don't actually have to take people's money anymore, so games can actually be a decent thing. Yes, live. No, oh, what? I thought I would have had more health. I'll do that again. Okay, so some of that I gotta do again. Okay, at least I can skip the dialogue. do they all have guns? If they've gone mad, I would expect a scratch, but not a gun. I will say that I do find it funny how I miss a lot of the harder games because apparently journalists are complaining that games are too hard. The only part as bad as this is the damn monkeys on Kashyyyk. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know, actually. I think this is worse because you're forced into it. At least with the monkeys, I can turn my headset down. This is undoubtedly worse. Like, in every way, shape, or form. Full speed to get over there. I love how they overcompensated the speed in the sequel because oh my god, the environment suit in the sequel, you book it. It's like having max full speed on all the time. It's so great. Alright, let's whack a save. Yeah, leave the party, because apparently we only have one environmental suit, albeit they're quite chunky. I'm pretty sure me and Carv could, you know, sit in one together. I'm pretty sure we could.
Who's there?
Hello.
You're not so.
I'm with the Republic. Yep, we're going. I'm following you, man. Why are we going outside? There's like a whole good interior part. Also, how long have you been under the water in a suit? That can't be good for you. Like, surely the carbon monoxide is building up in blood and all that. Now you get your unexpected voice change. Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there. It's a completely different voice. This force speed glitch makes it bearable. I did not even know about this. I wish I knew about this when I first played it, because these are the parts that make you think, you know what, it's just not worth coming back. It's not worth doing Manaan because of this. I mean, this, remember, force speed is what, ×3 speed? So, yeah, it's bad. Oh yeah, that just nice and kill. Let's go. I didn't realize it's an insta-kill and actually have infinite. You have a bit equipped. I do. Also, there's footlockers in there. They expected you to walk along here, get the stuff, and walk back. BioWare, that was horrible. Manaan already has its problems of being a very long planet. And a lot of, you know, standing around talking and waiting for things to get done. And then they added this. Like, yeah, being underwater makes things super slow and heavy, but oh. Uh-oh. That also helped pass somewhere. I really appreciate that, Nora. Because I would have been there for a while. Oh, look how much damage they're doing to me. Because I didn't come in boosted. Yep, I should have boosted up first. One thing I will say that 2 got so right. When you die, it just asks, do you want to reload the save? There's no kicking you back to the main menu. Oh, they've seen me already. Frag grenade. Oh wow, frag grenades work really well against fish. If you're ever under attack by fish, just deploy a frag grenade. Who knew? Piranhas, frag grenade. Shark, frag grenade. It also works for other pests as well, I can guarantee that. Noisy neighbors? Frag grenades. There will be no more noise. What? I ran into a fucking mine. Why is there so many mines down here? Here we go. At least I can kill these things once I've buffed. Believe it or not, when I first played through this game, I was playing on like medium all them years ago. I had to turn it down to easy because I didn't buff anything. I would never buff. I'd be like, nah, I don't need buffs and all that throughout the entire game. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm not as much of an idiot anymore. Let's heal up a bit. I'm safe. Oh, hey.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out.
The hell the Firaxan gonna get in?
Open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
That's a horrible way to die. I'm going to tell you that now. You do not want to die that way.
Pressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete depressurization. 42 seconds to complete depressurization. 36 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
I love their animation. I'm a friend, I'll protect you. You're both safe now.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten.
Oh, they had a feeding frenzy.
Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Herakard
Weird
Rift
surname,
project.
Nolan. Have you seen the star map?
A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
Something happened in the ruins?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Let's see. What did the sharks have to do with that?
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things, too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Don't kill the mama, big shark. I don't see how killing it is the evil side. Yeah, it's not good, but I feel like that should be a neutral option. Where's the monster Phyraxan now?
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
So what can I do about
The
it?
Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not.
Have you guys ever implemented like
it is,
the
it should be
thing
ideal
of
for this
a big
situation.
stick?
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What does the compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how
You will
else the
never catch
chemical
me on a
reacts.
water planet,
We
ever.
only tried it in a controlled
If we
environment.
could ever go
In
to
the
another
open
planet,
ocean,
I will
who
never
knows
step
what
foot
it
on a
could
water
do.
one. No
It
way.
could even affect the Kolto.
We know
I
exactly
can't
what
swim.
it'll do.
I have
It'll kill the shark.
hydrophobia, and I
what we
know for a
decided to
fact
do.
big fish can exist. And if the world is 100% water, you know for a fact there's plenty of oxygen to increase giganticism. What else can I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the cell captains
Why,
insane.
I will say, I do
All
want to
you
get a
need do
VR
is insert it
set
into
and
the
play
main
Sound Like
Kolto
Subnautica.
harvester and
I
have
will
it vented.
cry.
Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choices do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair.
I want to know how
inside
did the cell
rift.
calf be able to build cities and all that? How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel.
When did the Attack of the Clones come out? Was that
canisters will rupture
2002 or
and the entire
2003?
machine will destroy itself.
Who
The
looked that up?
hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive.
2002. So yeah, then a year later we got another water world added to the
Pressure will
floor.
be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'll try to poison shot. I will destroy the harvesting machine. I'll do what I want and kill both of you. I'll destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
What else you guys got back here? You got any good loot or... Yeah, look at you two holding out on me. I will liberate that for the Jedi cause. Where am I going? Oh, that's not good. I'm going to save quickly because I really don't want to go through all that talking again. Where is he going? Bro was just like, yeah, I'm going to go and see the fish. Stares at a mirror. Hey, mask. For breathing stuff. God damn it, I should really put something into awareness. Oh, remains. Sushi, anyone? No? Well, I don't know if the Republic soldiers would actually eat the Selkath. I'm not saying I would if we found an alien species, but I would be curious. Oh, there's a computer panel there. I just now realised that. You know, it just think about it, you know, you're sitting there and you're just like, you know what? Colleague, he's a fish. I'm an omnivore. We could, you can see what happens. Let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go. There we go. Kill. Now, if they ever do remake this game, I don't want them to touch this part of the game ever. I want it to be just as slow and annoying as it can be in any remake. It has to be the exact same speed. You're walking at like 2 centimeters a second and all that. Why? Because future generations need to suffer like we did. It's only fair. Oh shit, no, look, this... Oh no, I think the speed's still... Being, you know, you could eat something sapient. I think I could eat... I think I could, yeah. I think I might, yeah. I'm a very much humanity first guy, so I think the fishy can go bye-bye. Just a bit, you know. Oh god. Oh my god. That's a big moth. Okay, you can just sit there, I guess. Motherfucker just came in here and sitting next to me. And his friend's up on the ceiling. Hello. Last time I leave my curtains open at night. They are going to be shoved into a tank with a bunch of geckos. I hope they realise this is their last day on Earth. I heard you were working on one, but they were working on one, but yeah. The one that they've been working on, I watch 100% Star Wars. He does a lot of the Old Republic sort of era lore and games. Do not go inside the PC, you idiots. Oh, God, hello. Just fly out. Yeah, they were working on it. So basically, Aspire had it. Oh God, yeah, it's that time of the year. And all that. Yeah, Aspire had the rights. And then this is what he says through his leaker. And he does say, take it with a grain of salt. He can't, you know, he doesn't expect people to believe him. So basically what he says is Aspire lost the rights to the Total remake. And I don't know if it's because of something to do with Total 2's port DLC thing, because it turns out there was a whole legal problem with that or whatnot. So they've lost it, and apparently it's now seen at Saber Interactive. And Saber Interactive have done some pretty good games in their time. Moth just landed on my head. Yeah, I've been playing Space Marine 2 with my dad. I love it. I've got well over 300 hours in that game. That released last year, and it is an absolute lovely game. But they definitely do have their limitations in game development. I would say they're not quite AA studio, but they're also not a AAA studio. Don't feed them to your geckos, they might be poisonous and could not. Oh, I actually never thought about that. I mean, I live in the UK, so I don't think so, but yeah, now that you say that, I would... my dad's the one who deals with all of the geckos and all that. He loves quite a few. We've got tree frogs, I think they're yellow-bellied toads, they're called. Can't remember. and animals and a type of gecko. Recently we got newts as well. I think they're the crested newts they're called or something. I'm not too sure. Wonder if that airlock would be better to go through. Can't remember all of the animals' names. A lot of moths? I did not know that. Okay then, well we won't be doing that again. I've been picking up moths and throwing them in there every now and again. None of them have, well, we had one frog die. But that frog might have had like problems since the day my dad bought it. It was always small and barely ate. So ooh. I don't know. Never heard of that. So we I'll tell him that and see. Oh, okay, I can't even go through that airlock. Oh, waste of time running around there. Thank the Lord for full speed. And it stopped. I live in country. In the country in Texas, we have all kinds of careers. I would have to look up because we've got a lot, but then again, the UK has also had like an influx of foreign animals sort of coming in due to shipping containers and things like that. So that's not good. We've got a ton of false widows in our garden. It's just like, yeah, that's not going to be fun. I'm just going to leave them there. We have a choice. We could either kill them, and the only way I know how to kill them would be a lighter and a aerosol can. They live on our wooden fence, so I really don't want to set that alight because behind our house is a forest. So yeah, I don't want to be the cause of a forest fire. So we've just decided, hey, if we don't annoy them, they should be left alone. They only come out at night, but they're pretty nice. Good idea to not feed your lizards stuff from wild insect because that is true. Parasites. Like I say, it's super rare. It's only been like if we've had like a moth while we're dealing with the pets and all that, toss one in. I remember one time years ago, crested geckos. We don't have any anymore. My dad's because they've got so many problems when you breed them and all that. That they can be born with deformities, and my dad just didn't have it in his heart anymore to put down pets. So he just got rid of them in the end. But we had it. The door was open. They were just sitting there enjoying their time. And this moth came along. My dad doesn't like moths, so he whacked it. It went in there. He shut the door. One of them grabbed it and then immediately spat it out. And just looked at him and said, "What the fuck do you want me to do with this?" But I do not eat moths. Yeah, maybe it was this door I had to go out of. Save. Yeah, this makes more sense to come out here. Eat the pulper. Wait, what's a pulper, Vex? Vex, shouldn't you be asleep? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you. Go to bed. Not healthy to stay awake this long. I should know. Oh, there's the total control panel. Let's go. Law student, my sleep schedule is non-existent. Oh, I remember having no existence. Access the fuel tank control. Display pressure status. Am I doing the right thing? Pulper is the cocoon that stays between turning into butterfly. Okay, but I've never seen one. Well, I haven't seen one since I was like a child. I think I'm standing in the wrong place. Hold on. Or... Wait, I think that's the mixing of the substance. I think if I go further down, I can blow this thing up. It's safe. No, that's a big fish. I don't think I want to go near that. Alright, let's figure out how to blow this thing up. Access the control panel. Right, I need to pressurize it. Fuel injector for... okay, so we need to get the injector. Silk moth pulpus here a month or so. Oh, that must be nice to see. Well, I've seen all of the animals and all that. Oh, I didn't have to. Okay. Wait, I think I had it and then I screwed it up. Feel that. No, so if I fill the injector, then I fill the container. That's it. They're both filled. Okay, 5 5s. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's it. So that's them done. No? Can't remember this puzzle at all. Once they were at 4 milliliters sodium or brushing 10 o'clock. Okay, so I need to get 4 of them. We got a white-tailed deer in the yard on that day. Oh, that's so lucky. I have never seen a deer. UK, filled with deers. Never seen one. Right, dump the container. Transfer it over. Transfer it over. Right, we've got 3, so if we transfer that, then we fill the injector. We transfer that over. Now we got 1. And we dump the container. Transfer that over. We got 1. Fill the injector. That's 4. Transfer container. There we go. Figured it out. We blew it up. Too much pressure. Let's go. See, now big fish should be like, yay, I'm gonna leave. And when it leaves, it'll be like, thank you. I appreciate you not killing me. Another copy of our harvesting machine has been destroyed. The giant factory shows no signs of hostility and allows you to pass. Oh, thank you. See, I didn't kill you. I am a good person. And it totally has nothing to do with the game actually rewarding. No, this is something I like about Dragon Age. No, Dragon Age 1 that is, because the rest of them kind of suck. There isn't a morality system, and I know Mass Effect Andromeda dropped it, but Mass Effect Andromeda also sucks. So, in doing so, you know, there isn't really always a clear cut of good and evil, and I like that. It's one thing I don't like so much in Star Wars The Old Republic, where there's so much clear-cut good and evil, and it's less of, oh, your actions are good and evil. In this, you have things like, oh, killing the innocents is evil. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. But then you got a weird one like, oh, if I leave the Jawas as slaves, that's fine. But if I free them, it's evil because I'm slaughtering a tribe of Tuscans. And I really like that. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't make super much sense. And you know, again, Dragon Age is still the best. Like, take Redcliffe Castle, for instance. There's so many ways to complete that mission. And it's like, none of them are particularly evil. There's some like, oh, just straight up kill the child. That's evil. But then there's ones like, oh, the mother's willing to sacrifice herself. Well, if it's to save her child, kind of makes sense. But then you've got other people that are willing to maybe fight the demon, but only if you do other things in different ways and all that. You know, maybe you trusted a blood mage and all that, but, you know, will he betray you and things? Sadly, with, like, knowledge and all that, the game, you can get the best outcome, but, you know, it's just cool how we have, you know, I like it when games do that, you know? I always like it when a game is like, okay, well, here's the good option, kind of. Here's, you know, a bit of a downside to said good option. Like, oh yeah, you just, my game crashed. My game fucking crashed. No. We were so close to getting Manaan done. No, this game's so fucking unstable at this stage. My quick save is corrupted. You still saying it says good to kill sample in the lore? Yes, I know exactly what video you're on about. Oh, thank God we had a save. It auto saved here. Okay, yeah, in the lore, I'm gonna tell you this now. Killing those sand people is technically the long-term best way, because those sand people are committing basically heresy because they're using foreign technology. That's totally against sand people law. They don't have their storyteller, which means a tribe is basically led to death. They actually won't stop the attacks on Anchorhead. They will only reduce the attacks, so people are still being attacked. So I don't know why the peaceful option with the sand people is classed as light side. It is not light side. Yeah, you don't kill the sand people, but you condemn everyone else to suffer.
At last, my search is over.
Ah, Darth Bandon.
Fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Oh, really? Wow. You were on the Endar Spy. You killed Trask. You're gonna pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me.
Motherfucker killed Trask.
No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
What? That? What? You stupid? Listen, Darth Bandon. Stupid Darth name. Like, it's not the worst Darth name, I don't think. It's up there. That's got to be like within the top 3. I got Fallout New Vegas. Oh god. I would have been so pissed if he corrupted my saves. I think. What is this guy doing? He's just like, you know what? Now just wanted these guys dead. It's 3 against 1. He is just healing everything. Motherfucker.
Ready.
Fucking guy standing there is like, do we want to fight? I don't feel up to it today. Yeah, oh my god. If it corrupts my saves, I think I would have cried. I genuinely think I would have cried. I have put so many hours into this. I'm loving it. It's great to go back and play such a great classic. But if it fucked me over, I would have cried. Best make backups ASAP. I'm gonna make a backup save after this. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is actually a really good idea to make a backup save. Do I not have any shields on my character? No, I don't. That'll do. I should have quick saved actually at that door.
Your words mean nothing.
This is for Trask. Fucking love that guy. And you took him from me. Thermal detonator. Do it, Garth. Take us all with him. We all die today. Oh my god, what happened? Bastila, quick, you're the only one with stasis.
I'm here.
Hey, push me over, Bastila, help! I worked, never mind. Okay, perfect. Quick, cut off his head. Remains. Darth Bandon's fiber armor. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, the motherfucker came stacked. Can I wear that? Hold on. That gives me 24, bonus 3, 8 dexterity. What does this do? Bonus 5 dexterity, but I come with 26. I'm gonna wear it. It is also a nice piece of... This is not what he was wearing. I got conned. Hey, where's our Twi'lek? No one's gonna question the green tip Twi'lek disappearing. Also, if that thing blew up, why is it inside? The sharks came indoors and attacked them. And then went back into the water. Good RNG drop. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed in this game, a lot of the drops. I am surprised though Darth Bandon's armor has not been ported into SWTOR because it's a really good armor. I love armors that defend the neck. I'm a big neck defense advocate, you know. It's one of the key things that you should protect when fighting with swords. Albeit, like I say, we'll cut through a bit. It also just looks cool because, you know, the golden rules are you look good, you feel good, you feel good, you do good, you do good, you win.
You've returned. I was
Hell yeah.
beginning to fear that you too might have been lost.
Don't
Did you find
mind
out
the
what had happened
Sith
down there at the
grip.
facility?
The Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
They killed almost everyone on the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later?
No, I said they killed almost. I think the Republic's gonna just kill those scientists to cover this up. Hey, they killed almost everyone. You mean there were no survivors? No, that's not what I said. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame that the Selkath put 3 bullet holes into the back of this guy's head. That's what Jango Fett forgot in neck armor. Precisely. Neck armor is just the best.
Living in the rift by the Kolto?
I didn't even read what I said. Gigantic Fraxon shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
My brother in Christ, I just said they killed almost mostly everyone and you said, oh, everyone's dead. Now you're asking about survivors? A few scientists have survived. Yeah, like 2 scientists and maybe a mercenary. He's gone missing.
But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
I don't think you ever pop up in the game ever again. I don't even think you have been making a staple in the lore. Or anything like that. I think you had literally forgotten about Roland. You think Corrosive is better than Beskar? I honestly don't know. I think it's just one of those ones that just are maybe on par with each other, you know? Oh shit, what the fuck have I done now? I'm not going to fucking Trials for the third time, am I? Stop, human! We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the victory of... yeah, they've met the science post. You have been known to be asked questions about this, and our spy monitor in the Republic of Energy recorded you leaving a submersible to the Harket Rift. You will come with us immediately and answer your actions, or you'll be forced to be taken by force. Process can short a lightsaber. I think Beskar could technically be better then, because yeah, no, Corrosive is going to short circuit lightsaber, but depending on what age you're in, is that even going to be needed? Like, yeah, if you're in the Old Republic, sure. If you're in the High Republic, maybe. If you're in, you know, the movie era, odd no. You're not going to be coming across many Jedi. They were only there for the Clone Wars, and then Palpatine almost killed them. After, in the books, you know, the comics and all that, maybe. I don't think so. In Disney canon, no, just go with Beskar. Actually, no, you don't even need Corrosive. You don't need a lightsaber. Get yourself a slug shotgun. They are not beating a Spaz 12. Very well, I'll come peacefully. Mandalorians are using blasters. Jedi counter it with laser swords. Mandalorians go back to slugs. Counter this, you filthy wizard. If they can do that, then he'll see. Hey, silence. This is not the outside. This is not for the outsider here. Well, human, you will find yourself in a most difficult situation. Rackham's Fist is mostly is the most precious resource on Manaan, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto loses threat. We will not tolerate threats on our neutrality or existence and our way of life. As much as we admire you, your republic and order in principle, I believe you have a hard time explaining your role in this incident critically. Ugh. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Rackham Rift. We determined to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken the neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the Rift? Makes sense, but I definitely would have a gauntlet. Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong, I think Corrosive is more expensive, but I think at most get like a gauntlet for the back of, you know, for your forearm or something, just so then you can whack it off and short circuit a lightsaber and then bang. Full straight, nothing happened down there. The Sith were trying to collapse down there. The explosives at the research station, both our governments set up down there. Research station, what are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This can't be kept silent. The council will. The council will hear nothing of this, and will be kept. Keep your silence, or be ejected from this court. But we cannot silence. What's happened to the research station? What caused the explosion? The machinery had woken up a giant fraxon shark. A giant fraxon shark? Could it be? Impossible, it's only a legend. But he said he killed it, didn't he? No. You killed this shark, human? I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor. It must have been. Be quiet, this million myth and don't fit the outsiders thing. But it is the life bringer, the ancient of the ancestor of all our species. Think of what this could mean. It's always late. Okay. Enough off-worlder, you're not to hear such things. He said he saved it. He destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this cast your actions as new like human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both in your actions and on what we must do in response. Dude, I can just leave the planet, you know, if we can. Problem solved. The call is adjourned, and while we deliberate. Now, I don't. If you're not gonna punish me, I'll just leave. I don't even want to be here anymore. I'm tired of fucking water. We've reviewed your actions and the situation, human. We thank you for your discretion in the destruction of machinery and saving the giant fraction, which we believe the source of all of our culture, or at the least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer, but we cannot show our gratitude overly. Know that you have earned our respect. The trial is now over. I thought I got exiled off the planet or something and couldn't return. Okay, problem solved. Right, well, problem solved. You know what that means, chat? Drinks. Let's go drinking and talk to this guy for a quest. Have you news with me, human? Have you decided what the private mercenaries are hiring? Yes, they're sending down to secret base. Yeah, let's just expose secrets. It has some races, has fear, though the Republic is fortunate over the science to investigate its cause. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manaan, but I do not wish to do this. I see that but the Sith truly ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fail, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer us. I simply cannot ignore the Republic's done tax and risk of Manaan's code, but I fear this science station may have damaged on our delicate resource.
The Hrakert Rift is a source of Kolto? Why would the Republic risk so much to send troops there? I don't get it.
You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something to regress. They cannot. They had lost contact with the facility. Of course, I should have realized. Doubtless they are hiring mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear the mercenaries alone will not be enough to save the station. There are ancient mysteries within the Hrakert Rift that we self do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was meant to be left undisturbed. They awoke a creature which fed on the Kolto. Creature feeding on Kolto. There may be many mysteries of the risk that we have never known, and the Republic building disturbed, no doubt, which happens to all this. What happened to this creature? The creature is alive. It is most unexpected development, but one will warrant investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and Selkath may eventually solve. I will keep our conversation secret so that the Sith will not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to a disaster for Manaan. Here's the payment I promised you. And now I must take my leave, human. My superiors are expecting a full report from me. There is much I must do. I must ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. No court knows about this. Ugh. Right, you. Human, you have returned. Have you information? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Have you news of my daughter, Sash? I have news about you. Wait, what? I've decided I've got better things to do than pee around. I have information for you, so let's excellent. You've done well. What have you learned? The Sith are trained the Selkath youth in ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It was a wonder. I did not see it before. Manaan's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malik brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following amongst Selkath, strong enough to seize control of Manaan and our Kolto. My daughter, Sasha, G2, has been indoctrinated in the Sith camp. I convinced your daughter to turn back on the Sith ways. Human, if you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempted by knowing that the Sith still walk freely on Manaan. Hopefully, the testimony of my daughter will soon be enough proof of their actions to make Alto City Authority take action. I hope so. You have done well, human. Here are the credits I promise you. I wish you going to give you. Keep your credit, shelter. A Jedi needs no such reward. You refuse a reward for a human. You are no breed. Perhaps my species has underestimated your growth.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here. Sometimes I think we forget that.
Calf, what the fuck? Please excuse me now, human. I must go and say, speak to the Manaan authorities about the Sith plot and why they have what they have done to my beloved daughter. How do you mean you forget that we're the good guys sometimes? I have not done a single bad thing and not reloaded it. I haven't killed innocent. Oh, you mean the fucking Jawas? Okay, well I had to leave them behind, Calf. Okay, one, they're Jawas. They're not good people. They're fucking Jawas. They steal everything. I found one the other day stealing the fucking Ebon Hawk's landing gear. While we were landed. Filthy. It was either to save them or kill the Tuskens. Wait, where's the leaving arrow? It's just leaving arrow. Wait, I don't even have to leave. I can just press that. Problem solved. Right. It has been a very long stream. A very, very, very long stream. I'm going to save. We've had our problems. We have streamed for just over 7 hours, but it is time to quit. It is time for sleep. It is time for everything. I appreciate everyone who was here and everyone who was in the stream. I'm going to go check on things and get some sleep because I am busting for the loot. I will be back. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I'm back Thursday, 6 PM British Standard Time. Again, finishing off Knights of the Old Republic as we've got one more planet to do. And then we got the finale. And then we should be able to come back with KOTOR 2 following that later on. So I'm going to end it and wish you all good night.